Hey, it's Insane Rider. Welcome to the channel, The Budget Gamer. I got a new one for you today. I'm just going to double check all my hardware settings real quick. Coming at you with a brand new game, and I'm hoping to be able to share it with everyone. Let me just take a moment to make sure my stream's healthy. For those of you who follow me, know that I've had some challenges. But let's go ahead and see if I can get everything confirmed, and we'll dive into some game battle. Okay, so I think I've got everything selected. This will be my first attempt to play the game. So I'm just going to give it a few more moments to let a few others of my viewers get connected in. That's kind of a short notice. And with that, we'll get started. I'm just looking to confirm my audio right now. If anyone out there can confirm my audio. All right, just going to give it a couple more moments, and so you can see the main screen here. We'll be diving in shortly. Hey, Sean, thanks for connecting in. I'm doing some alpha play of a new game. It's called Project R.I.S.E. I'm in the alpha. I'm just audio is fine, by the way. All right, so my monitor system just not working. So this is a new game. It's made by Supercell. They just released their alpha a couple hours ago. It was one of those things I had to sign up for and got accepted. I haven't found anything that says there's any type of NDA for streaming this, so I'm just going to go ahead and start streaming and playing. It's kind of a roguelike tower defense type of game. Definitely can go and Google it, but I'm just going to be playing this for a little bit, just to demo it, see what my subscribers and my viewers think. I'll still be on tonight for Pocket TCG for sure. I'm looking forward to tonight's battles. We'll be doing PTA, but right now I'm going to go ahead and dive in. So I'm going to go ahead and select the hero. I'm going to go with the archer. I always like to play ranged characters, and with that I'm going to hit. Looks like it's going to try to queue me up. So I was on for a little bit earlier this morning. The servers were being challenged, so to speak, and with that they had to do a full reset. They have a Discord page for Project R.I.S.E. They have an X page. So if you're interested in the game and you want to follow along and learn more about it, those are the places to go. So with that, it looks like I see a map and I see a tower at the end. So I'm playing got one helper here. All right, this looks like it's a straight auto fire. Looks like I can aim. Let's see here. Just got to get a little bit used to the controls here. And, well, I downloaded it through Test Flight. I have filled out an application to see if I could get accepted as an alpha tester. So they've done a couple of pre-alphas, and I think they've done something with their larger Supercell content creators for things like Clash of Clans and Brawl Stars. So it's not downloadable. Just, well, who knows? Who knows what's made available out there? But I was able to download it through the test flight that I was accepting. All right, I could definitely move these buttons a little bit. I'll have to look and see if there's any options for that yet. Not sure exactly what I'm doing. It looks like I can aim. Looks like, let's see here. I got some super firepower there. And then I think this is a charge. So just kind of running around. Just got a quick overlay to play the game, so I just developed something real quick. Oh, got myself stuck. So it's one of these things, there's like levels and you see how far you can get. I'm not sure if I can keep my same character, keep my skills. It looks like you can level up your character and retain what you've earned. And then continuing to just work on it as a team. Looks like it's teams of 3. And I believe there's also, I think there's PvP. I'm still new to the game. I've been following this game and Supercell's Moko. All right. So the controls feel really good. I feel like I need to move these attack buttons. I'll see if there's any options for that yet. Being alpha. Okay. I'm sure there will be more things available at some point. Great crystals for perks. Alright, so wishing well. I'll hit. Let's see what happens here. Not sure what's going on. Alright. Looks like I have some perks. I'll go help these other players here. Okay. Okay, I see some icons over on the side there that's showing me where my teammates are as well as my next objective, I believe. Alright. That combination. I always like playing the range characters for some reason. Looks like there is an auto-aim, so it looks like it's auto-aiming for me. These other two abilities are a little far stretched. I'm running off an iPad Pro M4 1TB for the extra cores. 11-inch screen. I prefer the smaller screen compared to the 13-inch screen. So the gameplay is really smooth. So far, I haven't really had any issues. But I will look and see if there's any controls adjustment. A little hard to reach across. Alright, so we got damage dealt, damage received, KOs, and revives. Alright, well, very nice. I see something filling up on the chest. I got a discard or a keep. Looks like my screen size. Not sure what I'm hitting right there, but I'll go ahead and continue on. So this is live gameplay of the alpha. Hey, AKR, you know, I asked in the chat a number of times, and no one said anything about an NDA. People are saying, no, there's no NDA on it. So I thought I'd go ahead and give it a try. Worst case is I'll be asked to delete the stream. But it's a great question. You know, I already noticed there was other streaming as well. So I thought I would at least give it a try. And I'm sure they're really busy, so I'm sure they'll come out and clarify things here hopefully soon. But with that, looks like let me get back in and see if I can revive. Nope, looks like it went down. So with that, let me go back in again. And it looks like it's down again. All right, still the same app version. AKR, are you also into the alpha? I'll go back over to Discord real quick, see if I can find anything here in Discord. I'll at least show this while I'm here. I've been looking and I've been asking. I know they're really busy. Everyone that I keep seeing responses saying there is no NDA. So here I am. We'll find out. Just kind of looking around. Looks like we'll be on pause for the moment. Oh, okay. So the servers were just temporarily up. Okay, so I'll just kind of follow along. We'll just follow along with the Discord. I can't answer you on that AKR. I'm not sure. I'm trying to track it down right now. So I'm curious myself. I'll just keep the Discord up here, and we'll follow along, and we'll see if I can't track down an answer. I've asked a few times, but, you know, a community member answering, you know, just a regular person versus an actual, let's see. Okay, I'll find out what's going on here. Right. Following along in general chat to see if I find an answer. Server was only momentarily up. Hopefully once it's back up, we can continue on. Somebody's a little upset. We said like 4 times that there's no NDA to test. You can take screenshots, videos. All right, well. There we go. All right, so there's your answer, AKR. All right, so we'll just wait for the servers to come back up, and with that, we'll continue on. So Wada, yeah, unfortunately, yeah, it's like a closed alpha. I think it's, well, it seems like there's a lot of people, at least here on Discord, who are playing. I'm not sure exactly how many they have in it, but it's definitely at the alpha level right now. I'll just keep checking back every so often. At least now we've got enough, looks like, confirmation that there is no NDA. So I'm also beta testing Dredge, which is a great single-player game. And with that, they do have an NDA in place, so I haven't been able to stream any of that. Hey, Wamero, what's up? Nice to see you on. So I'm an alpha tester for this new game called Project R.I.S.E by Supercell. Kind of like a roguelite social game. And I'm just going to stream it. So the server's been up and down a few times. So far, it's been a fun game. So since I got accepted into the alpha, I wanted to share what I could with everyone. I'll be on tonight for sure for our typical Pokemon TCG Pocket videos. I'll be playing another deck for viewer battles, and of course we'll have our Pocket Trainers Academy, our side content for those interested in that. But yeah, Wada, you're right. It's like applying for a job. So just wanted to give this a try and introduce it to my viewers. And at the same time, if it's something fun and I enjoy and there's a good interest in it, it's something I'll continue on. But I think the alpha is going to last for about 4 or 5 days. I believe I'll make sure to stream as much of it as I can. Hopefully once they get their servers going, that'll be pretty cool. Let me jump over to announcements here real quick. So they're still, this is, they're even giving snacks to the servers here. So yeah, Supercell makes a lot of really good games. So I'm pretty excited about that myself. Played a lot of Brawl Stars, tried to become one of their content creators when my channel first kind of went viral overseas. But unfortunately, I didn't qualify at the time. But hopefully, as time goes on, I'll be able to get into the program. You need like 5,000 subscribers. So I have more than enough subscribers. But yeah, that's how I kind of got started in all this. I was doing Brawl Stars content. I've been following another Supercell game called Mo.co, and it looks like another really good game. So, and they've been testing, and they should have like a little bit close within a month or two. They've been talking about releasing it pretty soon, so they should be having hopefully a beta test of it, more of an open beta test pretty soon. All right, so let me just we'll just follow general chat for now, while we wait for the servers to come back online. Okay, yeah, they make some really good games. I've tried a number of their games. So this will be the second game. So I'm beta testing Dredge. Fun single player game. It's got this, if you familiar with H.P. Lovecraft and kind of the dark chaotic world he's kind of created in his novels, it's kind of a game like that where you go fishing and you level up your boat, or I should say upgrade it. A lot of quests. It's a really fun game, and I really been enjoying that. My girlfriend's been playing as well. But that one has an NDA, so I haven't done any live streaming. I do plan to live stream it the day it releases. It's supposed to release towards the end of February. And but Project R.I.S E, it looks like we've confirmed there's no NDA. And with that, I'll spend as much time as I can over the next few days while the alpha's running to stream it, give thoughts and impressions, help everyone who's interested taking a look at it, the game, kind of maybe thinking about how you want to play, maybe what you want to play. Looks like there's 3 classes right now. I always gravitate towards the range classes, so I'd select the archer type. All right, so we're just waiting for the servers to come back on. I'll keep an eye on the announcement channel, waiting for them to say it's back up. It was up momentarily, but wasn't quite ready. All right. In the meantime, I'll just keep this Project R.I.S E Discord general chat going. And I'll check every so often. But I'm running an iPad Pro M4. The 1 terabyte option, which gives you, I believe, a couple extra cores for processing. And it's an 11-inch. Interesting enough for screen size, it has a little bit of a different ratio than most of the other iPads. It's like a 10:7 instead of like a 4:3 or something like that. All right. Looking forward to streaming more Pocket tonight. Yeah, it's supposed to be definitely a roguelike. Well, let me see if I can get a little information while we wait. Let's see. I think their X page has a number. So it's a social action RPG roguelite set in the Clash world. All right, so that's what's kind of going. So they were working on another game called Clash Heroes. I remember about that, and they kind of, I don't know, took a different direction. And now it's Project R.I.S E. So yeah, here they are talking about signing up for the alpha. So if you want to find out more information, there's you can go to their X page at PROJ_RISE as one option. Yeah, not quite just regular action. Definitely more roguelike. Roguelite. I know there's roguelike and roguelite. So, all right. Let me at the same time. I know they have a YouTube page as well. So let me let's go over to YouTube here real quick. And I thought they had a. See if I can find a lot of videos on it. So, but not seeing anything particular. I'll have to look in a little bit. All right, so we're just waiting to see if I'll leave their X open as well. Leave that screen open. This one. All right, let's see where we're at. Try to reconnect. Looks like it's using Unreal Engine. Go back and follow the Discord. All right. So as soon as the servers will come back online, I'll go ahead and continue on. So made it through one little section before the went down again. Although the developer said it wasn't actually, they're probably rebooting it, doing some things. It wasn't ready to come back up. All right. So in the meantime, we're just going to stay tuned into the Discord general chat. I'm not going to cancel the stream or shut the stream down or anything like that. I'm just going to just kind of let it roll, even if the servers are down for a little bit. I might just step away from the system for a moment, and as soon as the game's back up, I'll just keep diving in and playing and sharing and giving my thoughts. So for my Pocket viewers, you're seeing this is a typical overlay for more of a 10:7 landscape version of a game instead of the portrait version. So a little bit more horizontal. So this will be kind of the layout for. I'm also planning to stream Sonic Rumble. That one looks pretty fun. It's like a Fall Guys type of game, 32 players. And I have a similar layout for that. Also for Dredge. Dredge is also a landscape approach game. All right. We're just waiting. I'll go ahead and I'll keep an eye on chat if anyone has any questions. I'm going to just go on mute for a few. I'm going to leave the stream open. We're just waiting for the servers to come back online. I'll take a quick peek again. Yeah, go ahead and close it and see if it's back up yet. Looks like it gets to 75%, which represents probably that's where it's starting to establish contact. So I'm playing this through test flight. So I was signed up for the alpha and somehow was accepted. So probably more of luck than anything else. Or perhaps it had something to do with the device I'm running on. I'm running on an iPad Pro M4, 1 terabyte. These iPads nowadays, it seems as strong or as powerful as my 2-year-old gaming laptop. That said, I think most of you have been following along know that I had a hardware failure the other night. First time ever with any device I've owned where I had a USB port, or I have a USB port that's actually defective. I've never used it. It's a USB-C, the newer, smaller ones. Yeah, sitting in the back. I've never had a need. I've always just used regular USB, the 3 on the side. But I'm, with streaming, I've got had my mouse plugged into one. I have the iPad feed to a video capture card, which is what I'm using right now. You can see here for Project R.I.S.E. Game screen. And then I'm using a facial recognition system using Cartoon Animator 5 with a taking advantage of iPhone's True Depth camera, where it maps like 300-400 points on my face. And so I never really had a need for another port, but I also had to plug in my Shure microphone. And find out that port's probably been defective forever. First time using it, and I've been having problems. So unfortunately, though, I can't fix it. And it looks like a motherboard alone for this particular gaming laptop that's an i9, 32 gigs. It's got like an NVIDIA 2070 Super Series in it. So a little bit of a dated video card. They're up to like 4090s in laptops now. But expensive repairs. So I'm actually looking for a replacement laptop, but I like the smaller screens. Looking for something in a 14-inch to see if I can find an i9. I don't know if that one actually exists due to the form factor, how small it is, but I'd love an i9 latest gen with a 4090 in it, but with a 14-inch screen. All right, so still issues there, so I'm just going to go ahead and go back over to general chat on the Discord server. Wait to see what happens. So I'll be on mute, and as soon as the system's back up and going, I'll continue on. Hey! I always struggle with the names, but I'm going to say Vujki? Yeah, you download it, stuck at 75%. Yeah. So congrats, then you got into the alpha. I'm at the exact same point. Just waiting for it to come back on. I've been on a few times. I also loaded it to my phone. I'm playing on an iPad right now. But it looks like they're wrestling their servers a little bit. I mean, they even got a picture of their servers here. So here's their tech stack. Assuming this is a correct picture. So I can definitely relate working in technology, the challenges. Okay. I was waiting for everything to come back on, and I'll get started. So, if Vujki, if you're interested in maybe teaming up for a match, no, it's actually down right now. So it's actually, the game is down. If you are tuned into the Discord channel, they had to take it down about 45 minutes ago. It was up momentarily, but they said it wasn't truly up, and so it went back down again. So they're doing some maintenance or some work on the back end. Looks like the alpha is pretty big, so I don't think it's an issue there. I'm at the same point, just for reference. If I go over and let me restart mine, you'll see that as soon as I get to 75%, it crashes as well. So, all right. So I'll just continue following Discord until everything's back up. And again, as soon as it's back online, I'll start playing. I'll try all three of the classes. I'm going to play a little bit of the range character first. I'll also take a look and show, we can, before I just dive into a match, maybe we'll go take a look at what the different classes look like in the kind of the leveling progression, and then can dive into some battles. But I'll be on mute for a few moments just to I'm going to step away so you're going to see my virtual persona. My VTuber avatar, he'll probably go frozen for a moment. I'll be on mute. Just going to take care of a few things. Wait for the servers to come back online. Servers. Looked like there was a stack of multiple servers. And then as soon as that happens, I'll run through some of the basics. We'll take a look at everything we can at the starting screen, and then we'll dive into some play. So hold tight, and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm just, I'll take a peek and see if anything's changed. Thanks for joining the stream. We're just waiting for the servers to come back up. Just doing some alpha gameplay demonstration. Project R.I.S E, one of Supercell's newest games, getting ready to come out. All right, let's just take a quick peek. All right, well, looks like we're... All right, so I finished floor 1. Looks like I've unlocked floor 2. So let's take a quick peek. So heroes, this is what I'm playing right now. An archer, heavy attack, and dodge roll. Critical hit is increased by 25%. If I come over here, shows stats, health, speed. So 600 speed, 150 health. Main skill cooldown, 15 seconds. Got a number of skills here. Here's the light attack, heavy attack, full quiver, and then a dodge roll. So that's what I'm playing right now. Let's look at the Barbarian. And Rage. Barbarian becomes enraged after 20 consecutive hits, increasing attack movement speed temporarily. I'll take a look at here. There's our health, our speed. Main skills cooldown at 6 seconds. Light attack, heavy attack, sword smash, and shoulder sling. Alright, and then let's take a look at the Valkyrie. Critical hit generates magic axes that orbit Valkyrie, dealing damage. Health, 175, speed, 525. And we've got a light attack, again the heavy attack, spin frenzy, and leap slam. Okay, let's jump back out of here. I'm on floor 2. I've got something going on over here on the chest. I got 100 coins and what is that? 10 hero badges to upgrade. All right. Hey, thanks for connecting in. Just doing some demo play. Gameplay, Project R.I.S E. Alright, I've graduated floor 2. Can I do anything in here? Nope, nothing in here yet. And I haven't seen anything where I can adjust tower upgrades. Where I can adjust the key locks. Where the actions are. So we just have heroes is the only thing that... it looks like I can unlock the Fisherman. Fisherman has a light attack. Lower on the health. I see at 350. Now there's the heavy attack. Here's a high tide, and a surf's up. What else do we have here? We have the firecracker. Looks like firecracker has the ability to light attack, heavy attack. Looks like rockets, boom bag, and rocket jump. And then the last one to unlock is the countess. We've got light and heavy attack, hypnosis, and bat swim. All right. So now that we've seen all that, let me go ahead. I'm on floor 2. Perks held. Great ball of fire. Spinning fireball that deals 30 damage but weakens with each hit. Grows back after 3 seconds. All right. Floor 2. I'm going to queue up. See what happens here. So it's the first day of their alpha testing. I'm sure they're working through. Looks like it's been pairing me up with one of each type so far. All right. Got the budget game. Couldn't quite have a name any longer than that. I wish the controls, and I'm sure they'll be able to, like Brawl Stars and anything else you can adjust. So it does have an auto attack option, which is basically what I got going here. I can fire main attack right now, and I can aim my attack as well. I see some spikes shooting up, so it looks like I need to be a little careful there. I think I'll hold back. I'll make a rush for the other side. Looks like I took some damage. I wonder if I'd be better just tapping with my finger here. Still holding it on the side. All right. Gonna a little low on health here. Let's see. Do I recover over time? Not looking like it. Got the map in the top right corner, kind of showing what's going on there. Looks like we got a bunch of trouble somewhere over there. Looks like we'll have to circle around. I need to be aware of my health here. Definitely on the low side. I'll stay back. So it looks like we got a number of trouble coming from the bottom of the screen as well. And just basically right now I'm just using auto attack. Just gonna move myself around. Looks like Rain's pretty low on health as well. And elevator found. But we got stuff down to the bottom of the screen. I think we should go check it out. But looks like my team is headed upwards. All right, so taking the elevator. Me saying good job. Oh, I see. I see. Little whoa, we got a lot here. Just gonna try to kite my way around. One of the benefits as a ranged character, you can kind of kite. Maybe. Wasn't paying too much to my health earlier, but it looks like I need to start paying attention. Ooh, there's a shot. I'm about out of health. A little strafing here. All right, it looks like we're done. There's the damage. 132 damage received, KOs. And revives. Okay. All right, that's it for level 3. Looks like filling up the chests here. And just for reference, you kind of see part of the screen kind of cut off to the right. That's the same thing I'm seeing. So everything that's on the left side of my digital persona is everything that is seen. Let me check back in with the chat. Well, so for right now, squad, it looks like there's 3. So I just kind of reviewed that. Well, I take that... All right, let me do this real quick, see what happens here. I'll just... this real quick. And with that, let me move back over. All right, so to answer the question, squad, there's 6 heroes. 3 that start off unlocked, the Barbarian, the Archer, the Valkyrie, and then you can unlock the Fisherman, the Firecracker, and the Countess. So we got a sword person, we've got, looks like a ranged rocket launcher person. The Fisherman's probably kind of like a tank. Valkyrie, and then Archer. So that's what there is right now. And it looks like you can do upgrades. So I'm not there yet. But I am on floor 3, and so with that, I'll continue on. Perks held. I still have the same perk. And it looks like they have a team-up option if I had some people to team up with, but I'll just do the random queue. Some obstacles can only be destroyed with heavy attacks. All right, so far, every time I've queued up, I've matched up with one of each character type. Just waiting for one more. All right, and it's still doing the same thing, so it's been one of each class so far. All right. grassy greens. And with that, I think I need to be a little more careful this time. Work my way around. For the most part, I'm just using auto aim. Looks like I got something behind me, more down. I see a bigger... Okay, so the other bigger things on the radar map on the top right are my teammates. It looks like a standard hit for me is doing 24 points of damage. .48 if I use my heavy attack. So it looks like it's double damage on the heavy attack. There's something, not sure what that was. Turn as you go. Alright, I gotta remember I have this dodge ability as well. Gonna kind of kite things around. I've got my iPad kind of right below my facial recognition system for my digital persona. So if it looks like I'm looking down, that's exactly what's going on. Not actually looking quite straight into the camera. Alright. Just kind of auto-aiming my way around. I saw a dodge pop up there. And again, my health is low. Elevator found. I'm in trouble here. I'm going to dodge out. Find a power core. Alright, we got to find a power core to get that elevator going. Okay, found a little bit of heals. Still looking for a power core, though. Alright, I've got one teammate down here. Looks like the power core has been found. May need one more. Alright, yeah, I see up at the top I see 2's unlocked. Will we still have a third to unlock? Alright. So pretty simple. Left side is my movement, and right side is my light attack, my heavy attack, and I have a dodge as a archer. The buttons are where they are. I have no ability on this alpha, at least yet, to relocate them. Alright. What is... That's a heavy boost. Choose a perk. Okay, so that's my perks there. Let's go ahead. Evade knives. Heavy attack boost. Alright. I'll hit for that. Let's see what happens. Oh, I have a bunch I could be selected. Alright. Looks like that level's done. Looks like we'll be taking the elevator up. Alright, just took a quick peek. I'm just, if you have any questions or want to see something, let me know in the chat. Project R.I.S.E. And see the elevator moving up. Just waiting to get to the next floor. And we're there. Alright, we see that Barbarian had a lot of damage. Damage received. And KOs and revives. Alright. I'll hit confirm. So it looks like I got something going on with the chest. And it says keep. Alright, we'll move it over and discard. Can't quite see the whole screen, so not sure exactly what I'm answering there. But let's go in here and see what happens. Oh, maybe not yet. I thought the red dot might mean something. 80 out of 120. And let's go take a look at my hero. Looks like new upgrades. This is Cold Stare. Attack speed increases with each consecutive hit while standing still. Well, attack goes from 24 to 26, and health goes from 150 to 165. Then we have this other trait that I'm not able to do anything yet. So Brave 1, my ranking. And my abilities. Nothing I can tap here. That's upgrade. Nothing else is live except power upgrades. Next upgrade at 100. Alright, so with that, I'll continue on. Perks held, Great Ball of Fire. So let's hit this team up button. So you can create a team or join a team. So if there are any other viewers who are also playing, let me know. We could create a team and test that out. I'm going to hit Rise. Oh. And that Big Buffett Boy 85, that's been... I've been going since the beginning. Alright, let's see what happened. Just waiting to see what we got going. Oh, if Husk. Like we change your hero at any point in time. This is matching. Alright, let's give it a moment, see what's going on. If anyone has any questions or wants to take a look at anything particular, let me know. I'll be, during the alpha, I'll be streaming off and on, just to give everyone an opportunity to kind of take a peek at the game. Looks like it'll be a fun game to play once it's out. I know Supercell has 2 games that they're working on, this one, Project R.I.S.E. and Moko. Both look like to be really great games. Alright. Oh, I seem to be a little bit stuck right now. Well, let me exit the game. Take a quick look on Discord, see if there's a announcement. Server's back to being down. Alright, let's just try again. We usually get to that 75%. All right. Looks like we'll take another short break. I'll go ahead and shut this down. I'll go ahead and go to Discord. I'm going to leave the stream will be open until I'm done for the day with it. So, of course, if you follow my channel, I'll be doing Pokemon TCG Pocket tonight. Viewer battles is always on tap. Every day I pick a different deck or a certain card, and we review the strategy and invite other viewers to also make a similar deck. But then we also have another side content called the Pocket Trainers Academy. And Pokemon TCG Pocket is my main game that I'm streaming, but I'm not definitely tied into just one game. I'll also be streaming Dredge on mobile once it becomes available at the end of February. Same with Sonic Rumble once it's released globally. So as the budget gamer, I usually like to take a look at the games, help people with how they should spend their limited in-game resources. That's usually where kind of my forte has always been. but I also want to use the opportunity to share new games, and that's what we're doing today. So we'll wait for the servers to come back up. I'll go ahead and take a short break. Just going to be on mute. You might see my digital avatar, my persona, my VTuber personality. Go ahead and go static for a moment. But I'll be back, and we'll check to see if the servers are up, and we'll continue. And if you have any questions, feel free to leave any messages you have in chat. And as soon as the server's back online, I'll take a look. With that, I'll be right back. Okay, hey everyone, I'm back. Just been on break for a few moments while we wait for the servers to come back online. GTN. I just got in a game. Nice. It's kind of random. I can't get in on my iPad though. So I initially loaded up on my iPad and was able to get in. Then I tried the phone. It had me start all over, put my name in, but it seemed to work. Now, looks like the servers are down currently. Let me just take a quick peek and see if it's still down. Usually it'll get to 75%, and that's where it'll pause when they're having a lot of first day alpha test issues, which is pretty normal for this type of stuff. No, I haven't seen anything about the Supercell ID working yet. So that I'm sure will come in time. But it's fun to be part of the alpha, to kind of get early game exposure, kind of learn the systems. To be able to share this is actually kind of fun and exciting as well. Help get the word out there that this game is out on the horizon. And it looks like to be a lot of fun. I've been able to, I think, play 3 times now. And made it up a few floors. And it's been a lot of fun. Currently playing the Archer. But there's looks like 6 classes at least listed right now. 3 that you start with. 3 that are unlockable. And let's just go back to Discord. So we can stay in tune with what's going on here. We'll just wait for... I didn't know we could... GTN says, I didn't know we could stream or upload it. Did they say anything about that stuff? I just figured I couldn't. Well, you know, I asked multiple times and I kept not seeing answer. So finally, I asked one last time, and then everyone kind of came unhinged and said, well, we've answered 4 or 5 times that there is no NDA. So there's no non-disclosure agreement. So with that, nothing in place. Sounds like we can stream away. So once with that, I think you can do it without worrying about things. But again, I'm just a content streamer myself. So I do like to follow the rules. I'm also beta testing a game called Dredge. Great single player game. It's kind of a HP Lovecraft, kind of the Chaos World meets you know, The Deadliest Catch, and a TV show. And it's a lot of fun. And they have an NDA in place that as a beta tester, I can't. The game's actually out on Xbox and all the different consoles, but not allowed to show any iPad play. Mobile play, I should really say. So that one, you know, I'm abiding by the rules, but and so with this one as well. So you should be okay. GTN. Just waiting for him to come back up. If you happen to be on when the servers are up, give me a shout. Maybe we'll try to put a little group together and see how it goes. But I'm just going to be running a stream for a while. I'm just kind of hanging out, taking breaks when the servers are down, and then as soon as everything's back up and going, dive back in. Playing an Archer right now, so GTN, I'm not sure if you're still there, but which class have you been playing? Between the Barbarian, the Valkyrie, and the Archer. All right. So just so far, Archer 2, very nice. Yeah, fun class. I find myself always gravitating towards the Archer with these type of games. The World of Warcraft was a big game for me, and I loved playing the Hunter class. I loved just the whole range concept and kind of kiting around. It's always been same with Diablo Immortal and, you know, Diablo 4 and everything. I always like to kind of find myself always playing a range character. Yeah, so far it seems like they're all pretty viable. I've noticed in the 3 times I've been able to play that when I queue up a random match, it always kind of matches you up with one of each 3 classes. So that's interesting. All right. Good old general chat announcements. Supercell letting us know that everything's still down. It's alpha. It's first day. Not too surprised. Let's go back to general chat and we'll just hang out for a few. So just initial alpha day stream of Project R.I.S.E. So Supercell's actually got two games kind of cooking right now. Project R.I.S.E. and Moko. There's a Discord for Moko as well. So if you're interested in Moko, make sure to check out their Discord. Join Moko. And the other game I plan to be covering is Sonic Rumble. So Sonic Rumble hopefully comes out globally before too long. It's been released, kind of soft release in different countries. It's a 32-player kind of Fall Guys type of game where you're competing against each other to get first place, and you're going through various obstacles and challenges as you try to get to the end and not get knocked out. All right, so let's just go back. We'll wait to see what the latest is. Kind of keep an eye on that announcement. All right, we got another announcement. All right, looks like they're still working on things. I'll go ahead and take a quick peek. If I'm at 75%, we'll know everything's still down. Yeah, let me see if I can get the link for you, GT Knight. All right. Yep, still waiting for it to come back up. Discord. So it's Project R.I.S.E. Content creator. All right, I'm just looking through. I know you can get it from their X page. Hey, Zyrex. Hey, let me see if it's up yet. I just checked a moment ago, Zyrex. And nope, still down. Looks like they're still trying to get those servers. They've been up a few times and been able to play, get some streaming in. But if you go to the X page, let's see here. If you search for Project R.I.S.E. on their X, let me see if I got anything. So it's at PROJ_RISE, and you can get to their Discord from there. That's how I found out. Well, and I signed up for the alpha as well. All right, let's take another peek. Hey, Jan, thanks for connecting. Just streaming some Project R.I.S.E. when the servers are up. We've been able to get through like 3 different sessions so far. Just going to keep the live stream open. Just checking every so often to see if it's up. And in the meantime, we've just been kind of following along the Discord server under their general chat. So I'm primarily a content streamer for Pokemon TCG Pocket. Used to stream for Brawl Stars. And I'm looking forward to some future streaming of Sonic Rumble, Dredge on mobile, and both Project R.I.S.E. and Moko, two of the new Supercell games that are being developed right now. I was able to get into the alpha, confirm that there's no NDA. So here I am streaming what I can to introduce as many people to the game as possible and to my stream. And with that, we're just waiting for it to come back up. I'm just running a digital avatar personality. So got to run facial recognition system. So you see the little cartoon up front. I mean, that's typical with my normal streams. I can wink eyes, eyebrows, all kinds of stuff. But it's really me. I'm here. All right. Lots of general chat flying around. Just waiting. We'll try again here in a few. Let's see if anything new under announcements. No. This is the first day of their alpha. So alpha was, you had to basically sign up for it, and then they selected their pre-alpha people, from what I understand, were guaranteed to get in with their re-registration again. And then they picked, selected new players as well, and I just happened to fall into that category and was lucky enough to be selected. So I've made it up like about 3 levels or so. So far, it's just basically running around. I've been shooting things as an archer. You have to get some power cores to unlock the elevator. Once, usually it looks like you need 3. Then you hop on the elevator, you do some final fighting as you work your way up to the next level. I just finished level 3, and then it looked like everything went down. So perhaps it'll, when it comes back up, it'll recognize them at level 4. Let's take a peek and see if it's back up yet. Nope. Usually gets to 75% and stops there when it's not up. So we'll just kind of hang out. So I'll be streaming for a while today. So you're welcome to check back in every so often. Yeah, we were playing about, I don't know, 10 minutes ago, 10 or 15 minutes ago. Managed to get a couple of levels in. But yeah, it's very intermittent. And just hopefully they work through the kinks. It just may be how much, maybe they just need additional hardware. Or maybe they got the hardware covered, but there's something else going on somewhere else. But yep, looks like it's just kind of stuck there for now. So we'll just continue follow along with the general chat. Wait for more input. Yeah, you managed to enter a nickname. Very nice. I started out on iPad, put in my name. I noticed that my name's too long. I have the Budget Gamer, but it came out as the Budget Game. And then I tried it on my iPhone just to see how it worked, because I already had Test Flight on my iPhone as well, and it had me recreate my account. It recognized that I was already in Test Flight, and I'd already accepted the invitation, but asked me to put in a new nickname. I did the same thing again. All right. Just waiting. Hopefully it comes back online. Looks like it's a lot of fun so far. I've enjoyed it. So just live stream of Project R.I.S E. First day alpha. Started about, I don't know, about 3 hours ago or so. I was up for a few minutes initially, came right back down, and they've had it up and down a few times, but no stability so far, probably due to the inundation of everyone trying to connect in and play. When it's been up, it's been pretty smooth. I have a Pixel 9 Pro and nickname in the nickname run. Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah, I'm running iPhone 15 Pro, and then my primary device is an iPad Pro M4 1 terabyte. Just following the entertainment of general chat. All right, let's try again. Nope, not yet. I see the fisherman in the main screen there, the barbarian and the archer in the back. Back to Discord we go for our entertainment. All right, we're just waiting for the servers to come back up. I think they're battling some stability, perhaps performance issue with the size of the alpha. But with that, what I'll do is I'm going to go ahead and go on for mute for a moment. You'll probably see my digital persona basically kind of freeze for a little bit. Just going to be away from the camera, the facial recognition system. And I'll be back in a moment. And we'll continue on, and as soon as the servers go live, we'll go through the same routine we did last time. We'll take a look at all the different options, what you can select, what you can do, and then we'll dive into another tower run. Okay, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. We've just been on break. Jan says, I think right now for this game, it's more about optimization than who has a good device. Yeah, I agree. They just got to really kind of dial in those details and compatibility, too, with all the variety of devices out there. All right, let me go ahead and take a peek. See if server's back up. Right now, we're tuned into the Discord general chat for Project R.I.S E. Very entertaining. Let's find out. See if we get past 75%. Nope, we're still there, so everything's still down. But I'm not going anywhere. We'll continue to follow the Discord channel. And once it's up, we'll do a quick review of everything that's available so far. Introduction to the different class types. We'll take a look at their different attacks. So we'll do a full introduction again once it's up, and then dive into some gameplay. Okay. Nothing new from the developers. I'll just continue to follow the general chat, the Discord server. I was able... How did I get that? I think if you go and watch the YouTube video. So there is a YouTube video on the invite for the alpha. And on that invite, let me see if I can pull it up again. Okay, well, right now I'm seeing, here it is right here. So if you take a look at this Project R.I.S E announcement, and once you find it, it's in here. This is where I got the Discord link from.
Where are they?
All right, so with that, let me...
It's harder than it looks. So, have you told them yet?
Let's let it play.
So pre-alpha tests are finished?
Yep, and you know what that means?
So Julian's been pretty active so far in the Discord
and
channel.
This time, we're expanding the test to Android devices.
Ooh, any minimum specs that players should be aware of?
Yes, you'll need at least Android 11, and for the full details, you can head to our Discord server.
Okay, so what can we expect from alpha?
Lots of things. We've cleaned up the UI, fixed some combat, improved the game mode, and added a bunch of new meta progression like daily quests and tower upgrades. And we've added bots, so you'll never have to climb the tower alone.
Nice. So how long is the alpha gonna last this time?
3 days.
3 whole days?
I know, that's our longest playtest yet. Fingers crossed nothing explodes. Well, except wall breakers.
All right, so you know what is next. Scan this QR code or click the link in the video description below and sign up for Project R.I.S.E Alpha Test, which
Okay, so and as you probably heard, 3 days.
That's
so
pretty much it.
I'll be doing this on and off for the 3 days.
And we'll see you in the tower.
Try to get as much video out there as possible. With that, let me go ahead and shut that down and move back to Discord. All right, nothing new in announcements. I'll go ahead and take another peek. Load up, see if we have anything. Nope, not yet. So we're looking at Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So weekend event for this alpha test. Once it's functional, if we can get some good time in, trying out all the different things. I'll be trying the Archer first. I'll try. I'd like to, within the 3 days of testing, be able to have some good gameplay captured of all 3 classes. And of course, these streams will be on replay, so you can always connect back in later, take a look. Just waiting for things to come back online. Nothing new in announcements. Maybe I'll go back to the YouTube video and play it in its entirety while we wait.
Are they?
It's harder than it looks. So, have you told them yet?
So pre-alpha tests are finished?
Yep, and you know what that means?
Alpha?
Right again. And this time, we're expanding the test to Android devices.
Ooh, any minimum specs that
Hey,
players should
R.I.P.
be aware of?
Yes, you
We're
need
just
at
waiting
least
for the
Android
servers to
11,
come back up.
and
They've
for the
had
full
a
details,
rough
you can
start
head
of
to
their
our
alpha
Discord
this
server.
morning. I've been able to get in
Okay,
3 different
so what can we
times
expect
and
from
get some gameplay
Lots
in.
of things.
And been
We've
able
cleaned up the
to
UI,
take
fixed
a
some
look,
combat,
but it's
improved
actually
the game
down right
mode,
now.
and added a bunch
So
of new
we're
meta
just
progression, like
waiting to
daily
see
quests and tower
for it
upgrades.
to come back up, and I'll dive
we've added
back in.
bots, so you'll never have to climb the tower
So
alone.
what you're experiencing is the same thing the rest of us are
How long
currently.
is the alpha going to last?
Probably
this
stuck at 75%.
3 whole days?
They've been
I
wrestling
know,
those
that's
the
our
server
longest
stack
playtest
this morning.
yet. Fingers crossed nothing explodes. Well,
I've been able to get
except
in
world
some
records.
gameplay with the Archer so far, and we did take a look at the
Alright, so
3
you know what is next.
initial
Scan
classes,
this
the
QR code or
Barbarian,
click
the
link in video
Archer, and the
description
Valkyrie.
below and sign up
And
for
then we got
Project
to
R.I.S.E
take a look
alpha
at the ones you
test,
can unlock.
which
I'll
we will
do all that
officially
again
begin on
for
January
those of
17th.
you who
That's
aren't
pretty much it. We can't
in
wait for you
the,
to play the game
the
and share your
closed
feedback
alpha.
with us.
And we'll see you
just
in the
waiting for the
tower.
servers to come back online. In the meantime, I'm just showing this YouTube video. This YouTube video does have, you track this one down on YouTube, you can get the link to Discord and be able to connect it to their Discord server. But RIP, glad to have you check in. Thanks for the comments. And
Sign
once
up
everything's
for Project
going, it would be
Alpha
kind of fun to
test.
get some of us viewers who can get access and try to put a little match together and we'll see what it looks like with the team. In the meantime, we'll just go back to general chat. Keep monitoring general chat. I don't see anything new in announcements. So no announcement the servers are back on, but I've just been checking every so often. All right. I know there's a lot of people looking, and we're hoping to get into the alpha. I think it's just kind of random luck if you get in or not. All right, see if we're, yeah, 75%. Back to Discord we go. So welcome, for those of you who are connected in, welcome to the channel. So I'm a content streamer right now, primarily for Pokemon TCG Pocket. Stream 5 to 7 days a week. Typically in the evenings, I'm on the west coast of the US. But I also cover other games. I will be covering Sonic Rumble when it releases. Moko, another Supercell game when it releases, as well as Project R.I.S.E. Currently beta testing a game called Dredge. It's a single-player kind of H.P. Lovecraft meets The Deadliest Catch TV show. Real fun game, and I'll be live streaming some of that when it is released out of beta for mobile at the end of February. That game is actually available on console right now and has a number of DLCs, and there's plenty of content out there if you want to see it ahead of time. I'm primarily just a mobile platform content creator, so waiting for that one to come out. And those are my primary games right now. Have streamed some or made videos on Brawl Stars previously, but currently with Pokemon TCG Pocket, great card game. They've simplified it, but a lot of fun strategy to it. So if you haven't given it a try, definitely do so. But today, and for the next 3 days, in between my Pocket videos and streams, I'll be live streaming Project R.I.S.E. 3-day alpha. Try to get as many gameplay sessions in as possible to give everyone as much opportunities to see as much of the game as possible. Gonna catch up on chat. Jan says, I told you it's taking forever. Yeah. It's taken a long time to get back up, and then it's only up for a short period of time. But it's alpha, and it's day one, so not too surprising. So, all right, nothing new in announcements. Just letting general chat kind of scroll by. We're just kind of on pause right now. I'm not going to end the stream or anything. It's the way it's going up and down. It wouldn't make sense just to keep restarting the stream. So we'll just kind of sit tight. And as soon as it's up, we'll go through a full little like reintroduction again, and then dive in. What I'll probably do on the replay of this is I'll probably put in a few little chapters where I actually do have actual gameplay, so that everyone who's catching this on a replay can go right to the gameplay sections without having to painfully sit through all this other gyration and narration of non-game stuff. Okay, go ahead and take a peek. All right, so it looks like we're back in. I had just completed floor 3, so I'm now to floor 4. With that said, let's go back through everything real quick. So for heroes, we have, let's start at the top. We have the Barbarian. Barbarian has Rage. Barbarian becomes enraged after 20 consecutive hits, increasing attack and movement speed temporarily. 200 health, 27 attack, and if I hit the magnifying glass here, Villager, it's a smasher. Stats is 200 health, 575 speed, 6 seconds on the main skill. Cooldown attack is 27 damage, crits 4%. Sub skill cooldown 3 seconds. We've got a light attack as a 2-hit combo. We have heavy attack, which is ground pound that deals damage and knockback. Whoa, hopefully we don't lose the connection again. Sword Smash, a powerful shockwave that dizzies enemies in a wide cone. And we have Shoulder Slam. Slams enemies backward, dealing extra damage if they collide with other objects. Alright, so that's a Barbarian. Let's take a look at the next class, the Archer. Mark, heavy attack and dodge roll inflict mark on enemies, increasing critical hit by 25%. Alright, 150 health, 24 attack. Let's take a closer look. Villager, Spotter. Stats, health 150, speed 600. Main skill, cooldown 15 seconds. Attack 24 damage, crit chance 4%. Sub skill, cooldown 8 seconds. We have a light attack, which is a single straight arrow. We have a heavy attack, powerful arrow that knocks down and marks enemies in a large radius. We have a full quiver, fires an additional arrow for each marked enemy. Fires 5 homing arrows, if no marks. And then we have dodge roll, rolls through and marks enemies in a straight line. And the third class that's initially you're able to play is the Valkyrie. Whirl, critical hit, generate Magic axes that orbit Valkyrie, dealing damage. Has 175 health and a 15 attack. Let's take a look at the stats. So Villager Bruiser, stats is 175, speed 525, main skill, cooldown is 12 seconds, attack 15, crit chance 4%, sub skill, cooldown 6 seconds. Light attack is a 3-hit combo. Third hit is a full 360-degree spin. We have the second one is a heavy attack, curl a magic axe in a straight line, detonates on impact. Spin Frenzy executes a fast-moving 360-degree spin attack. And we have Leap Slam. Leap that clears small gaps and low fences, damaging and dealing knockback to targets on impact. All right, so those are the 3 that are initially unlocked. Let's go through the ones that are locked. So we have the Fisherman. Stinky. Damage taken generates a stink cloud around a fisherman that deals damage to enemies within. All right, so we got a 350 health and a 10 attack. Let's take a look at things in more detail. So Nomad is a spotter. Stats, 350 health. Speed is 525. Main skill cooldown is 14 seconds. Attack is 10. Crit chance is 4%. Sub skill cooldown 7 seconds. Light attack, 3-hit combo of rapid fish slaps. Heavy attack, throws anchor straight ahead, pulling stuck enemies towards fishermen. High tide, summons a wave that deals damage and pushes enemies backwards. And surfs up, surf a small wave, gaining increased movement speed and knocking back enemies caught in the wave. All right, next class to unlock is the Firecracker. Spark, each boom bag kill spawns a firework that deals area damage to a random location. 150 health, 72 attack. Wow, that's pretty huge. Let's take a look at the details here. Villager Smasher, health 150, speed 475. Main skill cooldown 12 seconds, attack 72, crit chance 4%. Sub skill cooldown 4 seconds. As for skills, light attack, slow, a single slow rocket that deals high damage. Heavy attack is a powerful rocket that deals splash damage to enemies behind point of impact. Boom Bag, a bag of fireworks that detonates after a short delay, dealing damage in a large radius. And Rocket Jump, long-range rocket jump that deals knockdown damage to enemies near the launch point. Alright, and then the final class that's not unlocked yet is the Countless. Coming soon, countless upgrades and traits are not available in the alpha test. Alright. Health 175, 32 attack, but let's take a look at what we have here. Misfit Trickster. 175 health, 600 speed, main skill cooldown 20 seconds, attack 32, crit 4%, sub skill cooldown is 15 seconds. Light attack is a 3-hit combo of precise saber thrusts and slashes. Heavy attack is a rapid flurry of saber thrusts. Hypnosis, a siren song that causes grunts to attack one another. And Bat Swarm. Countless transforms into a bat swarm, leeching health from targets struck during their fight. Alright, so that's the details there. With that said, nothing else I can unlock there. Nothing else I can do here, so let's go ahead and go into floor 4. Perks health. I've got Great Ball of Fire, spinning fireball that deals 30 damage but weakens with each hit. Throws back after 3 seconds. And Heavy Attack boost. Heavy attack damage increased by 25%. I'm going to continue with the Archer. And with that, let's find out if we actually can play or not. Alright, so last time I saw this, I wasn't able to get in right away. I'll give it a few moments. If not, I'll shut down the game and try again. I think that's what I had to do last time to actually get in. So I'm up to floor 4. And that big Buffett Boy 85 has reached floor 25. That message has been playing since the very beginning. So I don't think that person truly exists. But let's go ahead and close it down and try again. Let's see if it... Alright, so we're through. I'm gonna go straight to the game and try to see if we can queue up. Alright, so we're searching for heroes. So far with this, every time it's had one of each class. We got a connection issue again. Hopefully we're able to get in. Summon bots. All right, so if we can't find any players, we can try summon bots. Like a potential option there. All right, so we made it through. And no, everything's down. So let me go ahead and shut down and try again. And with that, maybe they just had it up momentarily. At least we got through the introduction this time. So it looks like maybe as quick as it comes up, it's back down, or maybe it wasn't truly 100% up. So again, in the stream replay, I'll set up a few chapters where at least you can fast forward to the actual gameplay so you don't have to sit through everything else. But with that, it looks like it's down. Let's go back to general chat, get caught up. Anything new in announcements? Nope, nothing there. All right, the servers are still down. Check announcements to see when they come back online. I think we just maybe caught it at a particular moment. We got 3 days, though, to hopefully get some good gameplay in. So it was up long enough to at least see some of that intro level screen. Got to see all the classes, looked at their stats, looked at their abilities, and those are all options that you can invest your in-game points to level up your character. And as the budget gamer, this channel really does like to tune in to how to kind of wisely and economically spend your in-game resources. If you're a player like me who has limited funds or no funds, completely free to play, and you don't want to make any investment mistakes, some games it's easy enough just to respec your character and you don't lose what you've invested. Those games are great. Then it's just a matter of finding out your best build and saving yourself some time, maybe trying out things that aren't too viable for you. Either they're not too effective or don't fit your play style. But there are other games out there that once you kind of spend the points, you got to re-earn those points to make changes. Those are tough. And that's where, as a budget gamer, I'd like to be able to provide all that information to give you the kind of the lowdown based on maybe different game play styles, or maybe you're looking to be the most competitive, where I can actually give you the best configuration, and you can kind of rest assured that you don't necessarily need to spend hours upon hours doing the research to find out what the best build is. So my channel will, when it comes to Project R.I.S.E, if it's something I continue to pursue, which I am kind of planning to, I cover a number of games. I'll definitely be producing videos to go over the basics of the game, how to play, and of course, which classes fit a certain game style of play, and then how to build out your character. All right, so let's, okay, we got another announcement. They're still, looks like, yeah, maybe they need to upgrade their server. Not sure I see one comment from a developer, Remnant at Supercell. They don't want people to sit around. Max floor is 25. Some players got to, oh, it has never been 25. Some players got to 150 in pre-alpha 2. All right. Okay, let's go ahead and take a peek. See if we get stuck at the 75%. Ah, we're back in. So since I covered all the details of the character, let's just see if we can get right into gameplay. I'll try to queue up. The higher a hero's tier, the more floors that the hero can skip. Alright, so we're just waiting to see if we can... And I can summon bots. I'll give it a few more seconds here. And if not, I'm going to go ahead and summon bots. All right. Looks like we got some cool looking bots, that's for sure. I'm in creepy catacombs. Hopefully these bots... Oh, all right. So if you summon a bot, it looks like the bots just kind of follow you around. Got 2 bots with me. So it does give you kind of, in a way, a single player option by just having your bots follow you around. So we'll see how this goes. Now I'm not able to, unfortunately, adjust my controls. So I'm trying to hold it like I would normally hold a game. The iPad down in the bottom right and left corner with my thumbs extended over the edge. Unfortunately, my hand is not that large where I can extend my thumb that far. So I actually have to reach over and hit that. I'm sure by the time this game is released, like Brawl Stars and everything else, you have the options of making those adjustments if it's your preferred holding method. All right. So I'm just working my way through things. Not sure where my bots are. Well, my bots are out here looking for trouble. So this is the bot option here. Looks like I'm taking some damage. There's a dodge example. I'm about halfway down on my health. My bot's still got my bot, let's see. We got some more trouble down here. Let's go take a look. I see red down here. Looks like my bots are stuck in the corner for a moment. Here they come. I need the cavalry to come help out here. Meantime, I'm just going to kind of kite away little goblins. I'm not sure what my bots are up to. See if I can stand closer to them and get them to follow me. Alright, let's do this. I'll go in short steps here. Trying to get my bots to come join in on the fun. They're constantly wanting to go the other direction. They must, maybe they know something I don't know. In the meantime, I'll just keep fighting here. And the bots are back to the corner again. Just, I'm using auto aim. I got a level 2 there, taking a little more damage. Looks like they're gonna finally show up, so something triggered them to show up to the party. So we just got gameplay here of the alpha. First day, I'm on the West Coast, or first of the US, first morning for me. I'm looking for some help here. I'm not sure where my bot crew is. I'm just going to try to kite the best I can. Looks like I'm going to be in trouble here pretty soon. Come on, bots. Meantime, I'm going to try to get this core. Alright, got one of the cores. I'm going to try to... Nope. Looks like I got taken out. Alright, no phoenix feather. Alright. Looks like, 15 seconds. I see a countdown. In the meantime, my bots are taking some serious damage. I've got, like my one bot just kind of keeping my corpse clear. And there we go. I'm back up. All right. See if I can get them to follow me this time. Got a bunch of skeletons over here. Just basically using auto aim. Just having to reach over to use my special ability. I can't tell. There's some. Looks like it's a constant spawn. I probably need to take out this. I'm gonna assume that's a spawner. Need to work on that spawner. Alright, so I got the spawner down finally. Work my way over here. And we got the elevator. Oh. All right, so we're moving up. We're moving up through the elevator. Got a level 3 right there. There's another level 3. I'm just kind of kiting myself around. Just waiting to get to the next level. And we're there. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and confirm. So, I've seen that chest. I'm gonna go ahead and again, what you see on the... Yeah, Oscar, that sounds good. Let me, let's see how we do this. Oof. Ore number 5 is red. Let me see if I can get in here yet. All right, so I'm able to get in here this time. Gold you got. All right. Let's see if I can upgrade my hero. So I can't upgrade my hero. Let's give this a try. So I can go from attack 24 to 26, health from 150 to 165. And I get a cold stare. With that, I'm gonna hit upgrade. So tier up to tier 2. And let's see. Cold stare attack speed increases. I'm gonna wait to spend anything yet, just so that I can understand things a little bit better. But with that, Oscar, let's see. How would we do this? Not even sure how to put a... let me go in here real quick. Say team up. I'll say create a team. There's my team code, Oscar. C6J32EY3. Now let me put that into chat. C6J32. Oops. 32. EY3. All right, let me send that over in chat. If anyone jumps in. Like I'm on floor number 5. If I hit this team code has been copied to the clipboard. All right. Let's see if able to connect with Oscar. We must need the same floor. Oh, okay. All right, well, we might have to try that in a little bit then. Let me see if I can get back out. And let me exit that. Leave team. See if I can queue up with somebody. What floor are you on, Oscar? Maybe we can team up here in a little bit. Or I'm assuming it's going to get harder and I'll start slowing down. So maybe at that point we can get connected. So last time I hit summon bots, but the bots kind of followed me around, but were helpful at times and not so helpful. So with that, let me see what happens if I go all the way through the queue before summoning bots. Oh, okay. Looks like I got bought a berry. It looks like so if you don't make it by the end, it looks like it goes ahead and assigns you a bot anyway. All right. Got to burst the sentry here to get things started. Already taken some damage. While they're doing that, I still got this heavy attack level 2. Oh, I see. These are things I can purchase. Let's go ahead and hit that. Ooh, that heal one looks pretty good. Let me see if I can get back into the heal boost. And, alright. So, at level 5, it looks like that's what we had to do. My screen, what you see here, is actually what I see. It's kind of cut off on the right, cut off on the left. Matter of fact, I'm going to take a screen print of this so I can report this. I'll have that for their reference. Do one more. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and move on. That's floor 5. Now I'm on to floor 6. Okay, 390 out of 400. And anything else? I've got 15 of the little tokens for the archer, so he's not ready to upgrade yet. I'll move on to floor 6. So it looks like it gives you a chance to... Okay, so use the help emoji. The bots will prioritize reviving. All right, so it looks like got some players who have already unlocked the next few levels. Hey, Fire Dragon, thanks connecting. Yeah, it's going right now. I'm in. Let's hope it stays up for a little bit. What type of character have you been playing, Fire Dragon? I've been trying out the archer. I find myself always really enjoying the archer class. Or I should say range classes. Love to kite around. Typically, I'm not necessarily a fan of a glass cannon when it comes to these type of games, but the archer doesn't feel quite like a glass cannon. Alright, so just kind of wandering my way around here. Oh, you weren't selected. That's a bummer. Yeah, I don't even know how I got lucky enough to get selected. The Valkyrie, I'm gonna, over the 3 days of this alpha, I'm gonna stream all 3. Today, at least this initial stream for me is just about understanding the basics of the game, like how to start it, how to fire. Hopefully soon, maybe before the alpha's up, they'll have the buttons where we can relocate them. Right now, they're kind of in the middle of the screen, but I haven't found an option. I do see a little cogwheel. What is? Let me see what happens if I hit this. Oh, okay. It just shows. If I tap on it, it's not an actual cogwheel. It's just part of the map. All right. So for the most part with this archer, I'm just hitting auto fire, auto attack. I can, if I want to, swing it around and aim wherever I need to. There's a crit, so I'm doing 26 points of damage. Let me see what happens if I hold down an attack. So much damage flying around, I can't tell whose is hitting. It looks like if I hold down the attack, I'm doing more damage than just quick fire. Let's see here. Maybe it's like a strength meter. Yeah, so it's 55 if I hold down the aim. If I aim, and more like my normal 20-something. Not going to grab any perks or anything, so let me see if I can get caught up on chat as well. I've not been selected. Fire Drag, nice. I'm unhealthily addicted to this game, so a daily stream is something I'm up for. Nice. If you hold down with the archer, her attack becomes AoE and marks enemies. Okay. Thanks for the input. And a chance of doing a crit. Now, Fire Dragon, did you have you had the opportunity to play at all, like in the pre-alpha, or everything you've seen so far is just like content on, like say YouTube or another medium? In the meantime, I'm just kind of running around firing things. Filter's low on health. I've got a fisherman. There he was riding his wave, so I read about that earlier. Oh, okay, from YouTube. Alright, so just get back in the action with my teammates over here. Both are barely alive. That fisherman with his riding his wave looks pretty darn cool. There's that leap ability we learned about with the rocket first class. Oh, I need to get myself through this door. Alright, so in the meantime, just working our way through. Looks like we got something here. Another entrance. Here, it looks like it lets me go right in the... Use a perk. In the meantime, leaving my opponents behind. There we go. We got one heal there. All right. All right, gonna try to get caught up on chat. So Fire Dragon, just from streams. I do believe pre-alpha one. Fisherman was nerfed. It was never clear before. Well, thanks for joining the stream, Fire. It sounds like you know a lot about the game. So definitely be great to catch up with you over these next few days, and I'll try to learn as much as I can from you. All right. Filters. This has been hanging on by a thread. I'll follow filter. We got barrels coming our way. Wow, the server been playing for like 10 minutes now. This has to be a new record. So that's good news. Maybe they finally figured out what they had going. I don't know if they're running physical servers or virtual servers. If they had virtual servers, maybe they were able to assign some more resources, CPU and processing power. In the meantime, I'm just gonna kite my way around. Need to take out this hut. See if we can't take down that spawner. Got a lot of trouble here. All right. We have 2 spawners here. We lost one person offline. Alright, let's see if we can get rid of this other hut. There we go. And that's down for me now as well. Tough level. Oh, we're done. Defeated. Alright, well, it was a good try. Firecracker Splash was going to be helpful here, so... Oh, okay. Yeah, I've got the Discord up as well. We've been following Discord server while things have been down. Okay, so I'm back to floor 1. That's interesting. Yeah, well, once you get defeated, you start back at the start. All right, so let's see. Let's take a quick peek here. Next upgrade's at 100, so I'm almost there. So I got my heroes. I think what I'll do is, for those that are new on the stream, I'll just run through the basics again. After beating 5 levels, yeah, I was on like level floor 6. Let me just go through everything real quick for those who are new and on the stream. So there's 3 initial classes to start off with. You've got the Barbarian. You have the Archer, you have the Valkyrie. Barbarian basically is a rage-based character. And here's the stats on the Barbarian. I'll just go through the skills real quick. There's a light attack and a heavy attack. One's a ground pound, the other one is a 2-hit combo. There's a sword smash and a shoulder slam. Alright, so for the Archer, what we have here is there's the stats on the Archer. We have a light attack, single straight arrow. Heavy attack is a powerful arrow, it knocks down and marks enemies. We have a full quiver, additional arrow for each marked enemy. 5 homing arrows if no marks. And a dodge roll. So rolls through marks enemies. Straight line. Here's the Valkyrie. The Valkyrie's details, there's the stats. Has a 3-hit combo. Third one's a 360. We have a heavy attack, which is a magic axe in a straight line. Detonates on impact, a spin frenzy. Fast moving 360-degree spin attack. And a leap slam. Clear small gaps, low fences, damage and dealing knockback. For the classes you can unlock, the first one here is a Fisherman. Fisherman's details, there's the stats. Light attack, 3-hit combo. of rapid fish slaps. Heavy attack throws anchor straight ahead, pulling struck enemies towards the fisherman. High tide summons a wave that deals damage and pushes enemies back. And the surf's up. Surf a small wave, gaining increased movement speed and knocking back enemies caught in the way. For the firecracker, here's the details on the firecracker. There's the stats. Notice that attack at 72 is pretty high. Light attack, single arrow, slow rocket. Well, not a single arrow, but a single slow rocket. Heavy attack, powerful rocket that deals splash damage. Boom bag, a bag of fireworks that detonates. Large, dealing damage in a large radius. And a rocket jump, long range rocket jump. Deals knockdown damage to enemies near the launch point. And finally, we have the Countess. There's the stats on the Countess. And with that, we got the light attack 3-hit combo. We have a rapid flurry of saber thrust for the heavy attack. Hypnosis, a siren song that causes grunts to attack one another. And Bat Swarm, Countless transforms into a Bat Swarm, leeching health. That one sounds pretty awesome. All right. And you can see the different, excuse me, up here at the top right, center to right, you can see with each character what you have so far. Okay. So with that, is there anything else? Complete floors or more? Let me see if there's a way to skip, because I went to level 6. Not seeing it so far. Let's see. Yeah, that Countess sounds pretty good, Fire Dragon. That will be sounds like a fun one to play. With that, let me go ahead and start again. All right. Just let's see if I can find some more players again. I made it to, I think, level 6. There's the summon bots, which I'll just let it play all the way out and see if that's what I end up with again. All right, got Bob Barian again. Valkyroid. There's the overlay of the map. Okay. Taking a look around here. Well, hopefully I can get my bots to follow me a little better than last time I had bots. Alright, notice when I'm aiming, my motion, my movement's lower. Now we know I can mark opponents when I dodge through them. Okay. Working my way down. Here's some more trouble over here in the bottom right corner of the screen. Just working my way down. Let's see. Fire Dragon. Every 10 levels. Oh, okay. Thanks, Fire Dragon. Well, now I know where I need to focus. 10 levels, not 5. It's all part of the learning process. Thanks, Fire Dragon, for pointing out, though, that you definitely can skip. I saw something, a tip for that earlier, but I don't think it actually called out the number of floors that have to be completed. Okay, so go with that. I'm gonna go with the heals. All right, let's see what my bots just kind of hang out. All right. I'm gonna keep my my distance here. Got more over here. Working my way around. All right. So my digital avatar that's on the screen. So I have my facial recognition system. I'm running an iPhone True Depth camera, Cartoon Animator 5, Motion 2D server, and I'm playing. I'm looking at my iPad. I'm actually playing from an iPad, not doing any type of PC emulation, but I'm using a capture card. Send my iPad screen into OBS Studio, which is how I'm streaming. But I have the iPad somewhat near the facial recognition system. So hopefully it's kind of tracking my face, but I'm not looking right into the camera. I'm actually looking a little bit down lower. So in case you're wondering what's going on with my avatar, if my avatar is not quite 100% in tune with my voice and mapping my facial expressions, that's why I'm actually looking down a little bit. All right, so I'm just going to kite around here a little bit. Like working my way through. I see a counter. So I had a minute 5 left to go when that was finished. Yeah, no, it's I can if I have to look into the camera, you know, I can do my eyebrows, wink eyes, turn side to side. So it's mapping all my motions. I got about 300 little points on my face. They're actually little triangles. The True Depth camera that comes with the iPhone is kind of leads the way in a lot of this stuff because they use it for unlocking your iPhone. And considering iPhone with all the monetary ways to make purchases using Apple Pay, it's got to be a pretty sophisticated system. So it works great for a VTuber, but you kind of have to be staring into the screen to make it the most useful. In this case, I'm somewhat towards the screen, but focused on playing. All right, there's one level done. And the screen's a little bit, got a picture of that, so I can report that. So I'm just highlighting first day alpha play, Project R.I.S.E. I know that probably most all my subscribers are kind of curious of what I'm up to. I'm primarily a Pokemon TCG Pocket streamer. I do stream and have streamed Brawl Stars. I do plan to stream Sonic Rumble. It's a 32-player Fall Guys type of game when that's released. I'm in the US. It's already soft released in other countries. I'm also will be streaming Dredge, which is a single-player kind of H.P. Lovecraft meets fishing game, like the real popular fishing series off Discovery, Deadliest Catch. But today it's all about first day of the 3-day alpha for Project R.I.S.E. All right, with that, okay, so it looks like I've unlocked a new character. So let's go take a quick peek. So I have the fisherman available to me now. So let's go ahead and continue on. Let's see if I can find some players this time. Hey, XHM, thanks for joining the stream. Yeah, the iPhone, when it comes to facial recognition for a VTuber, it's pretty amazing. I'm running an app off of it called LiveFace. And if you were to see my face, it's got almost like a Jason hockey mask. It's all white with all these little triangles that turn 2 triangles into squares. And I've got about 300 or 400 of those all over my face. So it can see when I wink my eyes. It can see when I turn, open my mouth wide. So it's pretty cool. Doing something useful, that's for sure. All right, but enough about that. Let's get back to the next level. All right. It's only 3 days. Lock in and stream for 72 hours. Yeah, I'll be streaming quite a bit. I think I might be sleeping on the couch or on the floor with my girlfriend if I was on here the whole time. But I'm going to try to get as much streaming in as I can. All right, so Oscar, you're at floor 5. Oscar, to tell you the truth, I don't know how to get to floor 5. I actually was defeated on like 6 or 7, and it has me starting over. So if I'm new to this game, just was lucky enough to get into the alpha. So if there's a way I can go right to floor 5, I'll definitely catch up with you. Right now, I'm just running, probably with some bots again. I wasn't paying attention when I was queuing. Looks like one of those is at least, looks like bot names to me. Okay, so... try to work our way through this. Name's Armo Death. Really working that door. So there's one of the cores that we need. All right, I'm gonna move this way. Honestly, I think the floor skip should start every 5 floors, Fire Dragon. Just reading comments right now. Very punishing for new players. Yeah, 10 levels is not easy. But maybe if you could put together a decent team or someone to carry you when you're a new player, that would be nice. Especially someone who's been playing a while, knows how to play. And then on top of that, Great Ball Fire. I'm just heal boost level 2. Not even heal boost level 3. Doesn't look like it'll let me do that. Elevator found. Looks like we've got just one. Here's some trouble over here on the right. All right. Yeah, and you can see on the when you're aiming, you can see the bar fill up as it extends itself out. Find a power core. We need power cores. Lock. All right. And looks like I need to circle around to get back to my help. Right. Looks like we got some trouble here. And I worked my way over to where my partner is. Not necessarily knowing everything that's going on or what I should be doing. Working my way back. Still need to find a power core. All right. Dead end there. I wanted to see this again, so must not have. I see. Well, I can't see the corner how much it's going to cost me, so I'll just wait. Okay, revive now. Handy little feature. Now I gotta being new to this, is there a way I can revive this person? I'm standing on him. I don't see an option or anything. All right, working my way back down. I think we maybe already used one power. Let me find out. Don't quite know exactly all what I'm doing here. Maybe I shouldn't be even doing that. I'm not sure. I've put down 2, but I see it started a timer, so that can't be good. All right, lots to learn. I'm gonna need to create a how to play the basics. I'm looking for a way, Fire Dragon. Is there a way to actually heal someone? I don't see an option here. Anything's highlighting to the time ran out. All right, so I guess I just need to wait for this match to finish. Unless he left. A set time, okay. All right, let's see. Let me take a quick peek at chat. So Brilliant Bro, thanks for connecting in. And it looks like the servers are working. I've been playing for maybe 20 minutes now. So that's good news. I'm just kind of going to go on pause here for a sec. And yeah, the bots aren't the most helpful. Now I've noticed that it's been queuing me up with players, but let's see what happens as soon as this time runs out. All right. So it just brought me over here automatically. Okay. Trying to get out of the way there. I saw the red circle, but the controls of where they are without me being able to make adjustments makes it a little difficult. Meantime, I'm just gonna... So it looks like you can't walk off the edge, so... Kiting myself around. Let's see. Small tip if you're struggling against the ninja goblin, save your dash if you see him, since he always would dash behind you. All right. Thanks, Fire Dragon. All right. I wish I could see all that screen. Made it to like floor 6 or 7 last time, I thought. All right. So it sounds like we got to get to floor 10 to be able to skip. Time lock trials is locked out. Let's see if there's anything else. I've got 15 points, so I still can't do anything there. But let's let me go ahead and give this fisherman a try. So with that, let me bail back out. So I know I've got a number of, looks like new people watching. So let me just go through the different characters real quick and kind of show you what's available so that everyone can see more than just straight gameplay. So there's a barbarian character, there's an archer character, a Valkyrie character, and then you can unlock the fisherman, the firecracker, and a countess. So the barbarian basically has, this is the stats for the barbarian, and you're looking at light attack, there's a heavy attack, this one has a knockback, a sword smash, and a shoulder slam. For the archer, which is what I'm playing right now, she has a light attack and a heavy attack, just like everything else. The heavy attack lets you mark enemies. It doesn't knock down. Then there's a full quiver, and then a dodge roll. With that, the next thing is a Valkyrie. Valkyrie has a few things. Let's go ahead. So here's the light attack. It's a 3-hit combo, heavy attack, spin frenzy, 360, and a leap slam. The fisherman, besides the light and a heavy attack, slapping with fish, has a high tide and has a surf's up, which is a movement-based thing. And then the firecracker has a higher attack damage, still light and heavy attack, followed up with a boom bag. It looks like it's an AoE attack and a rocket jump. Looks pretty cool. And then here's the countess. So the countess has a light attack and a heavy attack, followed up with hypnosis and a bat swarm. All right, so I've unlocked the fisherman. So let's go ahead. I'm going to move on. Brawl, so hey, Walmero. Thanks for connecting back in. Oscar's waiting. So Oscar, how do I get to floor number 5? If there's a way, I died at like floor 6 or something, and I don't know how to get back to floor 5. So I guess you're gonna, have to wait till I get there. I'm trying to work my way back. It doesn't look like I have a quick way to get there. Can't do anything here. I need 5 more points there. So with that, I guess I'll have to do floor 3. Let's see. Okay, yep, there's nothing else option here, so. And with that. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and try the fisherman. And I guess I'll move on to 3. Looks like I have connected up with a couple players this time. I need to go there floor by floor. Okay, yeah. I'll get there, Oscar. I'm almost there. Alright, so I'm playing... Yeah, okay, so I'm a melee character here. Got my fish slaps going. Just giving this character a try. Normally I like to play the range characters, but since I just unlocked this guy, let's... here is... Okay, like a... And let's try this. Alright, there's my movement. Alright, so I got them all figured out. I'm gonna kind of wander my way around. Doing the old fish slaps. Alright, so I can select it and then cancel it back out. I have to kind of move my hand out of the normal spot here. Taking some heat here. Alright, got that one down. Alright, let's hold down the aim here. Okay, let's see what this does. Okay, there goes the anchor. That's kind of like a pole. Kind of reminds me of playing a Death Knight World of Warcraft, the ability to pull an opponent toward yourself. Alright. I'm in super slow motion. I don't know what happened to me here. Okay, so I'm in the screen, it took me out. Alright. Any idea why my the fisherman's moving so slow? This is still okay. But my normal movement's really slow. I'm like barely stepping. Oh, and the heavy attack motion. Yeah, maybe I can get rid of it. Alright. Well, there's a second bug to report to them. Definitely holding his own, though, as far as melee. But yeah, I'm definitely bugged somehow. Oops. All right, maybe wow, he sounds like he used to be really powerful, Fire Dragon. Almost started to say Red Dragon. My favorite, I play a lot of Dungeons and Dragons, my favorite dragon. Alright. Let's see. Great Ball. Nothing else I can select here. Okay, like that. Down to the final few seconds with my fisherman who can barely move. Wow, damage dealer, controller, and a tank. That's pretty impressive. I could see why that might be considered a little bit overpowered if he was literally playing all three. Capable of doing all three. Yeah, so I just got myself bugged as the only difficulty. Alright, thanks everyone for connecting in. So we got first day alpha. Alpha is going to be 3 days, so I'm in the west coast of the US Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I'm going to stream as much as I can. After this particular match, I'm going to go ahead and change back out. Trying to get caught up to Oscar. Yeah, I do know Moko, Oscar. I've actually produced a few videos on it. I'm in the Discord for that as well. But I have not yet, they still haven't come out with another release. But yeah, I'm definitely interested in Moko as well. That one was right up my alley. Supercell's coming out with a couple of great games. All right, well, I'm going to go back to my other hero here real quick. I'm going to get this upgrade done. So it looks like I've tiered up to level 3 here. Yeah, back in the first alpha wave, you saw a fisherman every time. It was impossible not to have him in your team. Yeah, Moko looks really cool, Oscar. I agree with you. It's one I'm definitely excited to get. All right, so I've unlocked a couple of things here. I unlocked the forge. Looks like you can maybe forge up some different things here. Level 1, level 2, and level 3 is unlocked. Looks like every time I heal on kill. All right, so we got a forge. And okay, it's showing you the character I played last, I guess. With that, I'm going to go ahead and select the archer. Backpack. Okay, so this is new. Feathers. Show my perks held. And, you know, XH, I'm not sure. My impression is, from what I understood, is they should be up for 3 days straight. They were talking about in the YouTube video that you can find out on their channel that this would be the longest test they've ever done for 3 days. So it sounded like it was going to be all 3 days. So I'm going to try to stream as much as I can. It took a little while to get started. I've been on for a good couple hours already. And I'll be taking a break here in a little bit, but just stay tuned to my channel. Maybe turn on a notification. The only thing I'll say is if you have notifications on, you're probably going to see one notification in the evening for Pokemon TCG Pocket. So that's my main content that I'm creating videos for. So if you see that, you know, just can ignore it, obviously. Unless, of course, you want to take a look at Pocket, or maybe you're already playing it. But in between all that, especially tomorrow, Saturday, I'll probably be streaming a lot of this as much as I can tomorrow. Usually my evening time on the West Coast, 6 p.m. is usually, I'll keep it set aside for my Pocket content. But don't be surprised if all day tomorrow and maybe even all day Sunday, I'll stream a lot of this for everyone who's wanting to take a look. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and do this. Oh, man. So I want to change my character. Do I change it in here? Select hero. So I had just, let's go ahead and do that. And I'm going to go ahead and queue up. Now that the servers are hopefully up and stable, this should hopefully get a little bit easier. If not, I'm trying to get one more level. Thanks, Oscar. Yeah, we'll definitely have to connect up there. I'll be doing content on Moko as well. So right now, my game suites, the suite of games is Brawl Stars a little bit. Used to do a lot of it. Primarily just Pokemon TCG Pocket. Moko, once it comes out, a game called Dredge, which is already out on consoles but not on mobile. I specialize in mobile, so I'll be doing content for that. And Sonic Rumble is another one. And then, of course, Project R.I.S.E and Moko. All right, got my bots with me. Back to my range character. And with that, let's see if I can get this next level to unlock level 5. I am a little bit overdue on some other responsibilities I need to take care of. So at some point here, I'm going to go ahead and take a break for a while. And then I'll be back on. Alright, so there's the heavy shot. And so your motion slows down. So with the fisherman, I just kind of got stuck. I think Fire Dragon nailed it with the fact that I was stuck in heavy motion. The heavy attack motion. Alright, so just working my way through things here. Got my bots holding it down. The only thing, pretty smooth play so far. So I'm playing on an iPad Pro, M4, with the 1 terabyte memory option, which actually comes with extra cores. So kind of a higher end iPad. So you can kind of get an idea what the game looks like for play, and the graphics with kind of on the more top end of equipment. I played it on my iPhone 15 Pro a little bit earlier this morning. A very short time when it was up. It played pretty, looked pretty good and played pretty well too. All right, February, March for Moco. Yeah, I know that's going to be great when it comes out. They should be. I know they're getting ready. They've been talking details of holding another beta, so I'll be trying to get into that beta as well. I tried to become a Supercell content creator. I'm part of their trainer academy, going through their educational material. You have to have 5,000 subscribers to even apply. So when my channel went viral overseas, when I crossed over, I was at 7,000 at the time I applied, but unfortunately I didn't cut it. So they basically said I could apply again in 3 months, but said thanks but no thanks. Since then, after my channel went completely viral overseas, ended up around 120,000. I'm hoping with the extra subscribers that perhaps I can get another chance to get into their content program. All right. I need to just wait for those doors to open at the right time. Kind of wandering my way around. I see lots of red, so it looks like a great direction to go. Oh, got myself stuck. I'm kind of looking down right now, so I'm not too in tune with chat at the moment. I'm actually playing on the iPad, so I'm not doing any type of PC emulation or anything like that to play. All right. Okay, I see. We got over here. Let my we got a well over here. Now take a quick look at chat. Yep, Oscar, I'm trying to get the 5. I died on 6 or 7. Probably, I think it was 6. And I had to start all over. And it looks like you got to get to, Fire Dragon was saying, you got to get to like level 10 before you can like skip some floors. I don't know if that's a skip straight to 10 or lets you skip in between. But I'm working my way there. There's one core. Gotta go around, collect these cores. The cores let you unlock the elevator to move up to the next level. Now, those guys keep freezing me. Alright, we need 2 more to go. Okay, so there's a hole right there in the middle. Interesting how that graphic works on that one. Continue moving around. Got elevator found. If I can come into here. Death Blast cooldown. I'll take Death Blast. Sounds pretty cool. Fill out. I'm just selecting a few things real quick. All right. So, wandering around. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just selecting something really quick, Oscar. So, you're looking at someone. I'm one of the ones when they did the alpha invites. They wanted to bring some new people to the game who had never played before. And that's me. So, giving a good, what it would look like from someone who's never really played before, just trying to kind of soak it in, understand it, and then ultimately I'll create some content along the way. I've got my bots yelling at me. But yeah, just kind of cutting my teeth on this. There's a second one. And I need one more. Got let's go check on my bots here. All right. Just gonna, so it's been kiting around on this one. Definitely oh, got knocked out on that one. I think I got myself stuck. There we go. Got that opponent over there. And I couldn't back myself out, and I was up against the edge. I don't know which one. I'm just doing normal attacks because it's auto aim. Versus, you can see that an actual aim is like double damage. And it has some other benefits, but primarily when I'm attacking, kiting, I'm just doing regular auto aim. So that'll be some of the, it'll be fun to get into some of the metrics of the game and do some comparisons. Like, okay, here's an aim versus auto attack, and here's the crit chance differences. All right. And that's it. All right, I think I'm finally up to Oscar. I'm gonna give me one moment, and then I'm just gonna take like a couple minute break. I'm gonna leave it on the screen. And you'll see my digital avatar just kind of sit static for a moment. And then I'm going to try to meet up with Oscar and see if we can do this with a second player. So going to go on mute for just one moment, and I'll be back in about 2 or 3 minutes. Okay, I'm back from that break. And trying to match up with Oscar. Let me see if we can make that happen. Thanks for everyone who's on. Watching first day alpha of Project R.I.S.E. All right. Let's see here. So Oscar, I'm going to hit go, and I'm going to try to team up again. I'm going to create this team, and I've got the code on the screen. And let's see if you're able to connect. I'm on floor 5. Got player 1, player 2, player 3. Got a backpack exclamation mark, so something's going on over there. All right, there's Oscar. So we know that's working. Now let's give it a try. So we just have to find one. So it ended up putting us with one bot. All right. And with that, we can get rolling. A little bit laggy. I can see my bars lagging a little bit on this one. It's not always 100% smooth. Just working down the sentry. All right, we almost got it down. Okay. Good job there, Oscar. Good work. Yeah, I think you're probably right, XH. The only, as long as you can land that attack, I think that's the main thing. All right, so this is where I was last time, floor 6. All right, let's see how we do, Oscar. You ready? All right, here we go. And it looks like it's just going straight to a bot, so maybe, I don't know if anyone else who's watching the stream has access to the alpha or not, but if you do, let me know. We'll get you into the in a group with Oscar and I. Well, assuming you're at the same, it looks like you can't even mix. Got to be on the same floor. I guess it would be somebody else who's on the same floor. We'd have to start over. All right. Go see what kind of trouble we can find. I was trying to... having to reach over for that dodge is just unfortunately too far out of my range. I have to take my hand completely off my iPad, relocate my finger. Our bot barbarian just kind of standing there. All right. All right, just following Oscar around here. See lots of red around us. Moving our way down. Well area again. Oh, stuff a little bit caught. Day 1 live play alpha for Project R.I.S.E. That was a little bit of a tough go for them this morning. What happens when you hold the attack button without aiming? I'm just doing that. I need to find a target here. Looks like it's just a straight shot. Hold down the attack button and then it just fires a shot. But yeah, when you aim and when you get the overall, it's pretty smooth. The collisions between players seems to be working decent. Definitely can tell when you're colliding with someone and not able to move. Right. So Ugh. Oscar, back up. Right. So what's the revive mechanism on this? Is it just stand by your teammate for a period of time? There's not like a special button you have to hit to initiate a revive? Just stand before the time runs out. All right. Yeah, a few bugs in the game, that's for sure. But for an alpha, it looks pretty darn good. Working my way around. Well, Phoenix Feather. Oh, I see the animation on the circle. All right, got it. Good job, Oscar. All right, good battle so far. Day one of the alpha. Elevator fail. Looks like Oscar's got the elevator in sight. All right, I'm just going to be on mute for a moment, but I'm still playing. All right, back off of mute. Just, got my 16-month-old son sitting next to me watching Dad battle. Got Oscar and I just working our way. Good job, Oscar, holding it down. Another big wave coming. Oh. Tried. Uh-oh. Barbarian trying to heal me up. Come on, Barbarian, you can do it. All right, good job, team. Oh, all right, we got it. All right. Still not able to see all that screen. All right. Well, it's the tough part, yeah, on the iPad is the fact that I can't have, I'm used to playing Brawl Stars and I move everything to the two, you know, like the bottom corner on my right side so that I can just very easily tap through. But with this, with the everything, I don't know if they have the right dimension set up for this particular iPad. This 11-inch Pro has a little bit of a different aspect ratio than the regular like 13-inch or some of the previous versions. And so I'm not able to just like in Brawl Stars, I can quickly just move my thumbs. I have reach coverage everywhere and I can just quickly fire off. With this, I actually have to take my hand and re-grasp it and slide my whole hand over to reach the other buttons. Unless I wanted to play with like one finger at a time and just kind of tap the screen, which is not what I'm used to. So yeah, the mapping without being able to map. Now it looks like my screen has gone blank. After that, so it looks like I'm gonna have to restart. But yeah, on the iPad, it's really tough to do a whole lot. All right, let's see. It's still. Let me go ahead and shut that down and restart again. Got my son cheering me on. All right. This floor 0 go. So I'm not sure what happened there. Looks like that crash kind of booted me out of everything. My son has got one of his little iPads. He's watching and talking along at the same time. So yeah, XH, it's unfortunately, it's kind of an odd reach for me, and it's just making it really difficult to play. Other than just doing basic fire. Basic fire is like literally the only one that's in my range right now. So, what do you think, little guy? All right, so streaming alpha first day play of Project R.I.S.E. Oscar, let's team up again. Yeah, I'm stuck in this floor 0. Let's go ahead. I'll create the team. Go ahead and take a look. Well, so there it goes. Now it says floor 7. I lost my own player. Let me let my son look. What do you think? Liking this game so far? I need a digital persona for him as well. So I've got the team code up there, Oscar, if you're able to connect in. But crashed at the end of that one, so I'm not exactly sure. My character's not showing up. Now let's see if Oscar's able to connect back in. But I'll be streaming for probably about another hour and a half. Going to take a break. And then my typical evening Pokemon TCG Pocket stream will be up at 6 p.m. Pacific time. I usually do that stream for about 3 hours, but I'll be back again maybe later tonight, late tonight. If not tomorrow, Saturday morning for sure, with a more extended stream play of it would be day 2 of the alpha. All right, so I must be stuck or something. I'm not seeing. Still looks like it's still bugging. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna close again. Let me close down the app completely. Let's just see while I'm here. Let's check the Discord server announcements. As of 12:01, so that was obviously a little while ago. Uh-oh, somebody just saying not the servers again. All right, my son's hoping I can get back in as well. I think he's enjoying watching this. Let's see. All right, so able to still see the characters. All right, so it looks like, even though it didn't tell me yet, I've unlocked Spark. So, oh, and coming soon. None of them show as being locked anymore, so you like that one? But with that said, I'm not able to make anything happen here. Let's see, that's still okay. The Forge, I've lost again. It looks like I would have thought... oh, it's just bugging. Okay, I had... And the funny thing, XH... So I had the Forge unlocked, but does it relock every time you start over? Yeah, it looks like I'm bugged. Yeah, select hero. Let's see. Yep, and this is when it says is matching. That's typically when I've been bugged out. Yeah, it's just not loading the data. Yep, good point. Okay, so they must be down again. Well, that was a pretty good run. I would say I played for almost an hour. I was able to get about an hour of time in. That wasn't bad at all. What do you think? Was that not too bad, little guy? All right. Let's see. Let's see what I can find on Discord. Probably server crash. Yeah, so it looks like we're probably down again. All right, so we'll just hang tight here for a few moments, watch the Discord, and then I'll keep trying again. But thanks for everyone for tuning in for day 1 of a lot of fun so far playing this alpha version of Project R.I.S.E. I'll go ahead and we'll just follow along with the chat. I'm going to go ahead and put everything on mute for a moment. We'll wait for the servers to come back up, and we'll continue on. Thanks for joining, and we'll just take a quick little momentary break. Hey, Matt. Thanks for connecting in. I'm just taking a little short break right now. Looks like the servers crashed. We were actually up for almost an hour or so, and was able to get through some battling. I've got my 16-month-old son hanging out beside me right now, hanging out with Dad as we live stream day one of the alpha for Project R.I.S.E. But yeah, just on a short little break. Okay, I see announcements. New announcement. All right. Looks like they're looking into the servers again. So had some good gameplay. Been a lot of fun. Been learning a lot. I'm brand new to the game, so literally starting with no knowledge. I've been have a lot of helpful viewers on, and been able to learn a lot so far. So this alpha is for 3 days. Today, Friday, tomorrow, Saturday, and Sunday. I'll be streaming as much as I can. Primarily, I'm a Pokemon TCG Pockets content creator. And we'll be streaming that tonight at my normal time, 6 p.m. Pacific. But I'll probably be on tomorrow morning, streaming for sure. More Project R.I.S.E. tomorrow morning, maybe in a second session in the afternoon, and then in the evenings is typically my pocket time frames. But I'll be doing this for all the way through Sunday until the alpha's done. So far, Matt, honestly, I've been playing the Archer. I'm always gravitate towards range characters, and I love the ability to kind of kite. I'm not exactly a fan of all glass cannons, but right now I've been enjoying the Archer. But I mean, just literally learning the basics, like how to aim, how to do my different things. So I'm really enjoying the Archer. I did try the Fisherman. I had Fisherman unlocked. But I bugged it out. I think I held down my stronger attack too long, and then I literally could barely move except for when I use the kind of the riding the wave movement buff. But right now I'm enjoying the Archer. Over the 3 days, I plan to see if I can capture as much gameplay with all the different classes, so that everyone they can go back and like replay the live stream. I'm also going to I'll put some chapters in where there's actual gameplay, because all morning it's been up and down, and so a lot of the stream so far has just been filled with watching general chat on the Project R.I.S.E. Discord server. But yeah, a lot of fun so far. Really liking everything I've done so far. Floor 12. Wow. Yeah. Thanks, Matt, for checking in. Maybe we can try to link up at some point to get some gaming in. Let's take a quick peek. My son's kind of anxious to get Dad back to playing. He's telling me he's ready to go. Let's see what happens here. All right, so we know we can get this far. Nope, floor 0. Looks like I'm still stuck. Yep, everything's still unlocked. Yeah, there's no data here. So unfortunately, we'll just have to wait for the server to return. I'll just go ahead and close it out. We'll continue to watch Discord. Nice. All right, sounds good, Matt. Thank you for connecting in. With that, everyone, since looks like we're on a little bit of a hiatus while the servers hopefully get brought back up, we'll go ahead and take a short break. I'll be back. I'll be checking to see if it's back online. As soon as it is, we'll continue on with more gameplay. Catch up with everyone shortly. Thanks, everyone, for joining in. So we're currently on break right now. It's been a fun morning of alpha play. Got my son sitting here next to me, wanting to soak in some of the alpha play. Servers have been up and down. It's an alpha, so kind of to be expected. They got to work out all the kinks and bugs. I've had four instances now where I've been able to play. The last one probably for at least an hour. A lot of fun. I'm coming into this completely new. Never, I know the game and I knew about it, and I had been on the Discord server, but I never really followed it in too much depth or detail to be able to give instructions on how to play. Fortunately, I was selected to be part of the alpha, and coming in completely fresh. It's been a lot of fun. I've made it a couple of times to about level 6 or so, and unfortunately the servers have in the end kind of won the match. It looks like they're in the process of doing some troubleshooting, hopefully a reboot, maybe a fix. Whatever they did earlier to buy us an hour time, that was pretty great, so they're definitely on the right track. I've done technology for a long time, so I can appreciate and understand what they're going through right now, and it looks like they're doing the best they can. So this is an alpha, lasts for 3 days. Started this morning, my time, roughly around 8 o'clock a.m. Pacific Standard Time, and goes Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And I'll be streaming as much as I can. I'm primarily a Pokemon TCG Pocket content creator right now, but I also cover and will be covering games like Sonic Rumble, a 32-player Fall Guys type of game. That one looks like to be a lot of fun. It's in soft launch in many countries, but not here in the U.S., where, yeah, thanks, Matt. You probably are. So, hey, I've got Death Returner on as well. So it should, yeah, if you signed up, you should have got an email. I received mine last night, my time, around a little after midnight. So we're just double checked and confirmed there was no NDA or anything as far as the alpha. So here I am streaming. I'm also test flight, using test flight to test another game called Dredge. It's in beta for mobile, although it's already released for the consoles. Pretty amazing single player game. It's kind of a mixture of H.P. Lovecraft, if you're not sure with that author. Amazing author of kind of like these has defined his own like little world of chaos and creatures. But this game's a mixture of kind of like H.P. Lovecraft meets the Deadliest Catch TV show. A lot of fun. I am beta testing that as well, but there is an NDA on that one. So I haven't been able to share anything yet. But when the game comes out at the end of February, I'll definitely be doing some live streams on that. But it looks like for Project R.I.S E, there is no disclosure. Took the time to check ahead of time this morning. I got multiple answers that there was nothing. So here we are, getting to take a look at some early alpha gameplay. As long as I can stream and bring you content, I will. I'll be taking a break here in about an hour and 20 minutes to get ready for my Pokemon content a little later this evening. But I'll be on a lot tomorrow. Just as a new player, just kind of advertising the game, getting the interest. Little things like how do you revive a character? How do you create a character? As the budget gamer, I really specialize in free-to-play and low funds playing players. And I've always had my friends kind of come to me when be like, hey, I go by Insane Rider, be like, how should I spend my in-game resources? Some games it's pretty convenient now. You can spend your resources like, different talent trees and different tracks for classes. And then if you don't like it, you just grab all your points back and start all over. Other games, they make you to respec your character, so to speak. You have to pay a price, or even some games are even worse, and you got to take everything you spent and you lose it. So I've kind of specialized in making sure that if you're looking to play a certain character or class, or even more importantly, what's your game style? If you like a certain gameplay style, to focus on how to build out that character, which character you should play. So I'll be doing the same for Project Rise, and another game I'm interested in that's being developed by Supercell is Moko. So I'll be doing the same for Moko, and I currently do that for Pokemon TCG Pocket. How to build a budget, fire deck or a psychic deck. So that's kind of my strength, my niche, as far as helping players out. So just we're on break right now, waiting for the servers to come back up. And I haven't seen anything new in announcements. I'll check again here shortly. Looks like Matt's on right now. I see Matt is a moderator on the Discord channel, so he's probably got his hands full in general chat. It's kind of going crazy right now. But yeah, Moko's going to be another great game. I believe it's definitely a little further along in the development life cycle. It's they've been talking about going into a beta here pretty soon, and there's all kinds of conversation that we might see the game here coming out in the next few months. Looks like to be an amazing game. I'll be trying to get into the beta as well, and if allowed to stream content, I will on that as well. Sonic Rumble is already out for soft release. Just waiting for it to come to the US. Looks like a very fun game, and I'll be doing content for that as well. So in the meantime, we're just kind of on hold while the development team works on their servers. I'm sure they got their hands full today. And as soon as the servers are back up, we'll dive back in. I think we'll start like we did last time the servers came up. I'll go through all the characters for anyone who's new and review what characters there are, kind of the attacks, and then after that we'll get back into gameplay. And I'll, on the replay of this live stream, I'll put in some chapters where people can, you can just kind of scroll right to the points where there's the gameplay, and you can kind of skip over the downtime that we have right now. So with all that said, we're just on break. I'm going to go ahead and go on mute for a few. I've got my son here. He's watching along, kind of anxiously waiting to see me get back into the game. And once we're ready to go, we'll get started. So we'll just take another little short break and be back in a few. If you do have any questions, feel free to put those in chat. I am monitoring the chat while on break. And if you see my digital avatar just kind of holding still for a little bit, I'm probably off screen. I'm using a facial recognition system. So anytime I step away from the screen, usually he just kind of freezes in place. So another way to tell if I'm here or not. But with that said, we'll take a break and catch up with you all soon. All right. Thanks for the suggestion, XH. I went ahead and got that post over here, as you can see in the R.I.S.E TV section. Wasn't aware of that. Thanks. I'll make sure for the next few days, every time I have a stream going, I can let everyone know what's going on. So it looks like we've got a few content creators in there, so that's good news. Great to see everything happening already. All right, so with that, I'm going to go back to general chat. Let's take a quick peek. Let's go ahead and I'll fire up the game. And it looks like we're still in the same situation. Can confirm it. Yep, nothing going on here yet. All right, and nothing there. Okay, no worries though. We know it's alpha day 1, so I'm sure they have their hands full. So I just kind of patiently hang out. We'll just follow the Discord general chat, and with that, if you have any questions or need anything, just go ahead and throw me a comment in the chat. If not, we'll just wait for the servers to come back online, and then we'll continue on. In the meantime, I'll just take another little break, enjoy the few moments between server reboots, server outages, and we'll get back online and battling soon. All right, I'll be back in a few. All right, so I caught a message up above something about iPad, but I haven't been able. I was trying to scroll through and track back, so I'm definitely seeing a few framing issues, and I've got a list here of a couple of bug reports. I know that they're going to be in need of those bug reports, and I've definitely got one on the basically the framing of the game on my particular iPad. All right. Thanks everyone who's connected in. We're just kind of on a break right now. I'll be wrapping up the stream in about an hour to take Yep. Yeah, no worries, Matt. You look like you have your hands full in the general chat. We're just it's day 1 of the alpha, so I was just surprised that we could actually stream it and provide the public and those interested in the game some actual footage. So that's kind of cool that that's something we can do. So, but alpha pretty early in the process. It's kind of expected, especially when the servers get a lot more activity. yeah, I don't envy you at all right now. I'm just watching the chat going back and forth. Yourself, I see another mod in there, Draco. Definitely keeping you guys jumping. Yeah, now that you say that, I think I have seen him in the Discord there as well. Yeah, pretty excited to see what happens with the next beta, the next testing window for Moco. I've been following that one closer than Project R.I.S.E, just because it was more out there, more information. So, but this one's a very fun game, and I think Moco will be, from what I've seen, be very fun as well. Just the fact that there's a couple games out there is pretty cool that Supercell's headed that direction. Ultimately, I might get back into Brawl Stars content. It was tough. I was trying to become an approved content creator. 5,000 subscribers at the time was quite a bit. I did, when I crossed over that, applied right away, but I don't think my channel or my content or my stream or my technology was quite ready. But after my channel went viral overseas and I crossed over 120,000 subscribers, although the majority, all of them are from India and Indonesia. Definitely going to try again for the content creator for Supercell once I can. So, all right. Let's see. Let's get caught up on chat. Yeah, it's XH. It's a great approach. You know, not only they can stay close with the players, but they can get so much more information from stuff like what's going on right now. No, Matt, I'm not a super creator right now. At the time, I only had very small subscribers, so I really wasn't meet the requirements. But now that I'm over 120,000 subscribers, I definitely meet that requirement. But I haven't done any Brawl Stars since Pokemon TCG Pocket. I wanted to take a break. There's a ton of content creators for Brawl Stars. And so I thought I would just hone my skills on a few other games, becoming a content creator. And then I'd give it another try with Moco or with Project R.I.S.E when it actually came out. So I haven't reapplied. Just going to wait until it's so much easier to kind of get in at the ground level. You know, people who've been streaming Brawl Stars for years and years have a huge following, and people, you know, get attached to who they're used to watching. And so it's kind of it's a hard row. The path is not easy for someone new. But when it comes to, you know, maybe like Project R.I.S.E or Moco, maybe that's where someone new can kind of come in and establish themselves and build a following. Now, you know, I'm taking things a little bit different. I'm doing VTubing. I've got a sizable investment in my technology stack to bring, you know, full 3D VTubing with my character that is on the screen right now. You know, but it's watching. I'm blinking my eyes, my eyebrows, mouth, so it sees me moving around. So maybe, you know, I'll offer something a little bit different. So, but yeah, looking forward to giving it another attempt to be a super creator once something new comes out. Probably won't try again for Brawl Stars though, but Moco and Project R.I.S.E, I'll give it a try. All right, let me catch up on chat. Anything else I've missed out on? Yeah, Brawl Stars, it was a fun game. I played Brawl Stars since the very first day it was released. I got a couple of the old original skins. I've got my skins that I really like. You know, I have my favorite characters and players, but you know, I have my Star Shelly and, you know, some of those early ones. So enjoy the game. I keep revisiting it, but lately it's been all about Pokemon TCG Pocket. Another great game, another game with a huge following. A ton of content creators out there for it, especially now. I started my path down TCG Pocket on the day it released at the end of, October. I started that journey with, I think at the time I had like 1,400 subscribers. And then with the game being hot and everything else, just took off like gangbusters as far as subscribers go. And I enjoy making content for it. Well, and that's the thing, XH. I never tried to want to pin myself into just one game as the budget gamer. All my friends always come to me with, hey, how should I do a character build? Or how should I invest my in-game resources for this talent tree? So trying not to pin myself to any one game, but multiple of games. And the thing is it's an ebb and flow. What's popular one moment is not the next. So if you're attached to and your channel is literally one game, you can live by it and struggle by it as well. So the budget gamers, hopefully a channel I can take with me as different games come up. I'm really looking forward to playing some Sonic Rumble. Great party game, 32 players. It's fast-paced. I think it'll work good for content. Literally being able to run a live stream, grab a bunch of viewers, and start battling, sharing the fun. I'm excited for that one. That one hopefully comes out here. They said winter 2025, so should be out anytime. And you'll see that content on my channel as well. Let's see here. Yeah, I think R.I.S.E is going to be a good one. The challenge of it, the fun of it. I plan to, get through this alpha. Hopefully, in future tests, if I can re-register again and they've got my details. Definitely very active on the Dredge beta right now, which is also through test flight for iOS, and on their Discord page, submitting bugs and issues and stuff like that. So hopefully I can continue to be a resource to the developers on Project R.I.S.E. All right. So we're just watching general chat fly by. I haven't seen anything lighten up, brighten up, highlight for announcements, but let's just go take a quick peek. So we know we're at least past the 75%. All right, well, there's not a zero there. So it looks like at least the server may be up momentarily. I'm hoping that's the case, Matt. And I saw, like you mentioned, getting into alpha might give me a more likelihood of getting into the next one. I saw the pre-alpha people, as long as they re-registered, they were sounded like they had a guaranteed spot. So I'm hoping I can ride this out as the additional test opportunities and windows come forward. All right, so let's see what happens. So I was playing with Oscar. Got about an hour left of the stream, so I want to kind of cover, again, I'm going to set up some chapters, but let's kind of go through from the basics real quick. A lot of people like myself are brand new to this, so let's start at the top and let's just review the classes and what they're kind of all about, and then from there we'll get some more gameplay in. So starting with the Barbarian. Barbarian has an option there at the top. Rage becomes enraged after 20 consecutive hits, increasing attack and movement speed temporarily. Let's go ahead and look at the stats. So we've got 200 health, 575 speed. It's got a main skill cooldown of 6 seconds, an attack of 27, crit chance of 4, and a sub skill cooldown 3 seconds. As far as skills, the light attack is a 2-hit combo. The heavy attack is a ground pound that deals damage and knockback. Sword smash. Basically, it's a powerful shockwave that dizzies enemies. Wide cone. And shoulder slam. Slams enemies backward, dealing extra damage if they collide with other objects. Pretty cool ability there. All right, so next up is the Archer, which is the one that I've been playing so far today. Mark. Heavy attack and dodge roll inflict mark on enemies, increasing critical chance by 25%. Pretty significant crit chance bonus there. Let's take a look at the stats. 182 health. Now, I have upgraded this character a little bit, so it's a little bit different than where it was at the start. 600 speed, 15-second main cooldown, 8-second sub-skill cooldown. Attack is 29, crit chance 4%. Let's take a quick look at the skill. Single straight arrow for light attack. Heavy attack is a powerful arrow, knocks down and marks enemies. Full quiver fires an additional arrow for each marked enemy, or fires 5 homing arrows if no marks. And dodge roll rolls through and marks enemies in a straight line. I've been really liking the dodge roll. Next up is the Valkyrie. Has a whirl. Critical hit generates magic axes that orbit Valkyrie, dealing damage. Stats on Valkyrie are 175 health, 525 for speed. Main skill cooldown is 12 seconds, with a sub-skill cooldown of 6 seconds. Attack is 15, crit chance 4%. As for skills, light attack is a 3-hit combo. Third hit is a full 360-degree spin. And it reminds me of playing Brawl Stars on that one. Heavy attack, hurl a magic axe in a straight line, detonates on impact. Spin Frenzy executes a fast-moving 360-degree spin attack, and Leap Slam. Leap that clears small gaps and low fences. It does damaging and dealing knockback. All right, I did unlock the Fisherman. Here's the stats on the Fisherman. Has Stinky. Damage taken generates a stink cloud around the Fisherman that deals the damage to enemies within. Very nice. Let's look at the stats. Health 350, speed 525, main cooldown is 14 seconds, and the sub-skill cooldown is 7. Attack is 10, crit chance is 4. As far as the skill, this one's pretty cool. 3-hit combo of rapid fish slaps. Gotta love it. Heavy attack throws an anchor straight ahead, pulling struck enemies towards the Fisherman. High Tide summons a wave that deals damage and pushes enemies backwards. And Surf's Up. Surf a small wave, gaining increased movement speed and knocking back enemies. That was actually pretty helpful for me. I got bugged in the heavy attack, I think, animation, so I could barely move, even though I wasn't heavy attacking. So I had to surf up my way around the map to stay mobile. All right, for the 2 I still don't have unlocked. Firecracker, up at the top, Spark. Each boom bag kill spawns a firework that deals area damage. As far as the stats, let's take a look. Health 150, speed 475, main skill cooldown is 12 seconds. Sub-skill cooldown is 4 seconds. Attack 72. Definitely up there on the damage. And crit percent chance is 4. Light attack is a single slow rocket. Heavy attack is a powerful rocket. Has splash damage. Boom bag is a bag of fireworks that detonates after a short delay. Sounds like it's an AoE attack. And rocket jump deals knockdown damage to enemies near the launch point. Sounds pretty cool. And the final one is the Countess. With that, let's no details yet on the special, but let's take a look at the stats. 175 health, 600 speed, 20 second for the main skill cooldown, 15 second for the sub skill cooldown, 4% crit chance, and attack of 32, so decent damage there. With that, light attack is a 3-hit combo. Heavy attack is a rapid flurry. Hypnosis, getting grunts to attack each other. And Bat Swarm, basically transform into a Bat Swarm, leeching health. That one sounds really cool. All right, so with all that, let's go ahead. I'm on floor 7. Let's see if I'm able to queue up. I'm not sure if I still have Oscar out there. Oscar and I were teaming up for a little bit. I do have the Forge unlocked. Can't really do a whole lot right now. I've got 30 points on my Forge. 0 perks unlocked. And with that, I'm not seeing Oscar. So I'm going to go ahead, and I do have a backpack here. 50 coins for some feathers. Let's see what happens. Spending, let's see if it keeps track of it at 1835. All right. I'm going to go with the Hunter. And with that, let's see what happens. All right, go ahead and got one person. Let's see, just going through the standard queue. You can also do create your own groups. What I've noticed in the standard queue is when you match up with somebody, it almost looks like it tries to have the different classes, so there's not 2 of the same. All right, we got one bot. Barbarian, gotta love it. With that, let's get some gameplay in. Again, I'll be streaming for about another 50 minutes, and then going to be taking a break for a little bit, but stay tuned to the channel. I'll put out more thumbnails for any time I'm going to stream, give everyone as much notice as possible. My next stream up, though, will be my content for my Pocket viewers, Pokemon TCG Pocket. But right now, it's all about Project R.I.S.E. All right, Darth Vader. Gotta love it. I'm just going to follow Darth Vader around. Provide a cover fire. Now, my digital avatar might not be I'm not looking straight into the camera right now. I'm actually focused on the game. I'm actually playing from an iPad, so I'm not doing any type of PC, emulation on a PC or anything like that. I'm actually playing right from the iPad. Now, that said, my buttons are in a little bit of a difficult spot, especially for playing the game. Obviously in Brawl Stars, you can go in and set everything up, and I'm assuming I'm sure that'll be a feature down the road. But for right now, the only thing I can really reach for the buttons is the main attack. Everything else I kind of have to slide my hand over, and it takes a little bit of time. So I'm definitely, not playing at the most optimal configuration here. So my reaction times are going to be slow. Not to mention, I'm still new to the game, so I'm still kind of learning and figuring it out. But I got Darth Vader out front kind of tanking for me. With that, let me go ahead and I'm going to go with that. And I'm still new, just kind of learning these things. Looks like it'll only give me a certain amount of perks. I'll go with the auto heal. I'm at 3 on that one. Heal boost. Gonna kind of spend my points. For me, as a new player, I'm kind of focused on everything that's heal related. And I think I'll stop there. My partner's probably in need of some assistance. Gonna work my way down. Looks like I got a lot of little skellies right there. Again, there's Darth Vader. Let's see, great tank name, just wade through the mobs. Darth is going north, so I'll head up to the top of the screen as well. So primarily I'm just using auto attack. As a Brawl Stars player, auto attack sometimes can be beneficial, sometimes it's more harm than good. I don't have a whole lot of input yet on this, but if it's anything like Supercell's other game, there's probably sometimes where auto attack makes sense and other times where it does not. Well, there's our bot over there. Working my way around. All right, and again, if you want to catch this on the replay of the live stream, I will set up chapters of where there's actual gameplay, because it's been a fun but probably kind of a tough first day for the development team. So there's been a number of times where things have been on break. So I'll make sure to put in the chapters where there's actual gameplay, so that everyone can kind of just bypass the all the downtime and just focus on what we're all here for, which is gameplay and taking a look at things. Alright, so primarily what I'm just doing right now is just using auto attack and just trying to kite as much as possible. I'm going to keep myself away from the mobs. right, looks like we're still going up. Taking the elevator up. We're still on the move. There's another little bit of a tougher, maybe a boss or a sub-boss. And with that, we're done. All right, so with my the aspect ratio on the iPad Pro M4 is a little bit different than the iPad Pro, and this 11-inch is different than the 13-inch. So I'll have to report this to see how they might have to make some adjustments there. Okay, I'm going to check in with chat real quick. XH says, just wanted to mention that we can't hear the game sound. We hear some crackling noise. All right, let me, I wonder what happened. Let me take a quick look. Thanks for the update on that. Let me disconnect for a moment. I'm just checking it for myself. All right, there is music. It does almost, I think it sounds all right. Let me plug back in. Give it a moment to connect back up. And it'll take a second for it to sync back in. And thanks for letting me know, XH. Let me know if it's any better now. I don't really have an option to like turn anything off or anything like that. So I'm on floor 8. All good now. Okay. Yeah, maybe it was just bugged out somewhere. All right. So with that, I'll dive into floor 8 now. I was told that it takes level floor 10 to be able to start skipping. So let's see if I can make it a couple more levels. It gets really hard when it's nothing but bots. Let's see. I think I'll cancel for a moment. And I don't know if Oscar's out there. What do boxes usually give? Usually they give kind of these resource points. So like coins and then these icons, which kind of reminds me of the very original days of Brawl Stars. You had to have like upgrade points for the specific character you're playing. So in that case, they call them hero badges. So in this case, I got 8 badges to upgrade Valkyrie, and then I got the gold used to upgrade heroes and buy Phoenix feathers if you're running out between floors. All right, let's just check my character. So I'm at 1. I'm at 1 upgrade of 50. Valkyrie shows I'm at 77. Wow, looks like I should be maybe upgrading Valkyrie. Where am I at for Barbarian? Let's just go ahead and go through a couple upgrades. Matt, I'm just I'm not. I had been playing with viewers, but right now I'm just queuing up with whomever. I know that there's on Discord they're kind of organized as well, but I'm kind of jumping all over the place. I'm trying to highlight some of the game and some of the other features, so I've been a little hesitant to just join a group because I know a lot of people are all more focused on just, hey, I want to get to the highest level and get on Discord and shout it out. But I'm actually trying to cover a little bit more aspects of the rest of the game. So Matt, thanks for checking in. Yeah. But if you're looking to play, if you're actually playing, I'll queue up with you. I just was just going to do a few upgrades to let everyone kind of see what that looks like. So I'm going to go ahead and upgrade Barbarian. Looks like attack goes from 27 to 30, health from 200 to 220. And I got this concussive force. Attack deal 30% more damage to dizzy enemies. So I'll go ahead and do that. So that brings me up to tier 2. But yeah, Matt, if you want to play, just give me a shout out, and I can either create a group or you can create one and we can go through together. All right, so tower upgrade. TikTok trials, level 0 to 1, complete daily tasks. So I'll go ahead and claim that. Gives me some more phoenix feathers. Now it looks like I'm actually able to upgrade again. So for now, I'll go ahead and do this again. Real quick, I saw a plus right here. I see. All right. It'll deal 30% more damage. So let me go ahead and do this upgrade. So this is going to give me Rage Heal and Heads Up. Looks like. So there's tier 3. And yeah, XHL, I've been upgrading my archer when I can. I'll do that again. All right, so I'm out of Barbarian hero points. Let's go down to Valkyrie. Go ahead and do the upgrade here. So it looks like I'm going to get Battle Frenzy. Critical chance increases with consecutive strikes. That puts me up to tier 2 there. And here's this. I'll come back to these real quick. And this one's going to give me Split Up and Furious Whirl. Go ahead and do that. One plus there. So now let's go back to, well, I have enough to do something here as well for Fisherman. That's tier 2. And it looks like I have just enough to do tier 3. Bigger fish and stinky fish. All right, let's go back to the archer. Short points there. All right, so ability slots. So here's something, again, new for me. Upgrade. So it's 100 points. Death blow of a marked target marks up to 3 targets within 4 meters. These are all unlocked. I gotta get upgrades. And then here's the cold stare. Attack speed increases with each consecutive hit while standing still. All right, what happens if I hit, there we go. So 50 coins, and I've got that. And over here, this is, let's do this one, 100. Proximity mark. Let's try this. So we're gonna, again, just, it's all for fun. Let's, well, it's all about exploring and learning about it now, so I'll hit 100 here. Sturdy arrows. Unlock tier Mighty 3. All right. Mighty 2. So it looks like I've kind of unlocked everything I can. So with that, now that we've looked through that, let's go ahead and dive back in. Floor 8. Let's see if I happen to meet up with someone else. Being a total newbie here, I'm a little nervous just to go through with the bots. But also kind of on my approach here, I could be joining in. I see there's opportunities to find some other groups, but I want to kind of jump around. All right, we got Chief Joe. Oh, and the bot for that one. Okay. Chief Joe's ready to go. All right. So hopefully now that I've upgraded my archer a little bit, I'll have a little more oomph behind that bow shot. Again, I can only really tap with my thumb the base attack, light attack, but anything else, I need to move my hand around. Joe's calling out for help. Alright, so here's an interesting thing where I can fire over the low wall. So I can kind of attack with a little bit of protection here. So that's kind of a nice little feature. And I've got, archer attack bounce between enemies. I'll take all the help. I'll continue to work on upgrading the archer to start. All right, Chief Joe, lead the way. You're our tank. I'll provide some damage from behind. Let's see here. All right, head over, and looks like Joe's got a bunch of trouble over there. I'm noticing I'm not able to hold down my heavier attack right now. It seems maybe it's bugged, or maybe there's something I need to do, but there, now it's back. Okay, it's back now. It was just momentarily glitched there. Looks like I have a number of upgrades I can look into. Joe's down low on health. Let me see if I can provide some firepower support to him. Looks like he's trying to kite everything around right now. All right. Yeah, move around a little bit. I'd like to see what I can do. I've got 8 points over here, but right now is not the opportune time to be... Oh, we lost Joe, but Joe's back up. I'm barely hanging in there. Gonna stay close to Joe. Let Joe work on... Okay, he was able to grab that. A lot of auto firing on my part. Right. Let Joe lead the way. Elevator found. Grab some stuff real quick. Not quite exactly all the details on that. It looks like it's a live thing happening live. So there must be an opportune time to fire those off or not. Alright, so I'm just gonna kind of kite things around here. Now Joe's getting kind of low on his health. Hang in there, Chief Joe. Tanking it up. Keep getting myself stuck. Try to use those lines to figure out where you can stand. Helpful. Oh, right as I was trying to move. All right. I'll just go ahead and hit, I'll use a revive. All right, trying to get my thumb over to that dodge ability. That's not easy. Ugh. All right. Let's see if the bot will return the heal favor. There's Chief Joe to the rescue. All right. Back in business. We got our full team going. All right. Go ahead and confirm. So if there is a unlock to skip 10 levels, I would assume that might be a good common spot to meet up with people. Floor 9. TikTok trials. Reroll left. So this looks like the dailies. Looks like I can tap this one. Finished it. Again, my screen's a little off-centered. Probably the aspect ratio on the 11-inch Pro. With that, looking good. Got about a half hour left of the stream. Let's see if I can knock out to floor 10, if that's a spot where I can skip in the future. Go ahead and buy a feather. And with that, let's see if I can get some ups. I got Chief Joe again. Looking for one other person. Thanks everyone for connecting in and watching first day of the alpha for Project R.I.S.E. A lot of fun. Definitely enjoying it. Definitely be planning to stream as much as I can this weekend. Give everyone a chance to see what is brewing in the world of Project R.I.S.E. Alright, got another archer with me. Maybe I can learn a few things from the bot. Pretty cool looking skin. I see, so that must be when we see that. Chill enemy sounds pretty good, especially if you're kiting. Alright. Meantime, I'm getting beat up a little bit. Alright. Gonna follow Chief Joe's lead as our tank. Got our bot, archer bot. Looks like Joe's got his stink cloud going, so that's good. We got day 1 gameplay, alpha, Project R.I.S.E. Trying to get to floor 10. So supposedly, it's been reported that floor 10 is the first spot you need to get to where you can actually then skip from starting all over from scratch. Alright, let's find Chief Joe. Looks like he's headed down this way. Looks like he's got some trouble following him around. Joe calling out this way. I'm with you. But let's see if we can't take out this spawner. But, a lot going on here. Alright, one of the spawners is down. And it reminds me of playing like Minecraft. Take out the spawner. Okay, where's our bot at? Our bot's way over there. I see the countdown going. We get to the bot? We got the bot back up, so that's good news. Oh, all right. Come on, bot. Help me out. Go to the rescue. All right, working my way down. This is my first gameplay ever. Project R.I.S.E. Nice to see meet some new people. I know when I first started the stream this morning, I had a number of my pocket viewers on probably with notifications, and kind of wondering what this was. All right. I'll be back connecting up with them a little bit later. All right. Like that's all I can do, so I can't tap. All right. All right, Chief Joe, let's get this done. All right, just working our way through. Looks like we're almost there. Brilliant bro, thanks for connecting in. Archer, but that I haven't even played all the characters yet, but I naturally gravitate towards range characters in all the games I play. I just feel comfortable trying to like kite around and not necessarily like a glass cannon. I want range to have a little bit of health to it. But so far, I've only played the Archer and the Fisherman. But I got bugged in the Fisherman. I actually was bugged out. I couldn't hardly move, so I moved back to the Archer. All right, so we got some... All right, I'm going to go ahead and use this now. So right now I've been enjoying the Archer. I've been kind of leveling up this Archer a little bit. I'm just leveling up whatever I can with the points when I have them. And with that, we're done. So one more level, supposedly, and I can get 10. But Brilliant Bro, thanks for connecting in. Yeah, I haven't tried the Firecracker yet. Looks like it's a very heavy, brings a lot of slow but heavy damage. I'm going to try to play quite a bit. I do have my commitments to my Pokemon Pocket fans. I'll be doing that this evening, but I might have a late night stream. But Saturday, I'll be on, probably starting in the morning. And I'll probably be streaming quite a bit. It's only for 3 days, the alpha, so I definitely want to get as much gameplay out there for others to see. Let's just see. See if I have Chief Joe yet. So supposedly, if you get, I don't know if you get to level 10 or you complete floor 10, then you can start skipping. You don't have to start at the beginning. I'm going to cancel out a second because I haven't been too effective with the bots. Oh, that's great, brilliant, bro. Yeah, I stream Pocket 5 to 7 days a week. We're also doing, we created our own little side content, little Trainers Academy is what we call it. But you'll probably see me on tonight at 6 p.m. West Coast time. It's just for reference, it's 2:40. So in a little over 3 hours. So if you're interested in taking a look what I got going on there, yeah, I'm glad you're able to get in. This is fun. Let's see. I'll try this one more time. I'd rather go in at least with one more helper. But yeah, I'm going to wrap up the stream for now. Okay. I'm going to wrap up the stream in about 20 minutes. I think I've been on for maybe somewhere in the neighborhood of 4 or 5 hours. Wait one more time. Yeah, nothing I can do there. And if not... But definitely tomorrow, Saturday morning, I'll be on quite a bit. Saturday morning, Saturday afternoon. All right, looks like I'm going in with bots. But it's nice to meet some new people. It's been really fun to get connected up with a new batch. I got a great small viewership right now that we have a lot of fun when we play Pocket, especially with our additional content. All right, so we've got to go blast the sentry to start. Alright, looks like now we got some extra spawns. Oh, I got kind of trapped there. The only thing I'm suffering from is the fact that I don't have really good placement on my iPad here for the buttons. Maybe I'll play one finger right now so I can tap things a little bit easier, especially that dodge. It's just out of reach for my thumb and without the ability to move things around. Alright. Trying to get everyone revived as best I can. Alright, got it. With my bots! Floor 11. So supposedly it was at floor 10. So... yeah, so I'm just going to catch up on chat real quick. So Brilliant Bro says, I'd like a way to change the button layout in the future. Yeah, I would I would think that would probably definitely be on their agenda, maybe as they get further into the alpha or the beta. I assume since it's Supercell and they do that for Brawl Stars, that they'll make that accommodation at some point. And let me see what else I got. And let's see. Brilliant Bro says, what's your favorite strategy in Pokemon Pocket? Well, it kind of depends on the deck I'm playing. I'm actually a big fan of fighting decks. I like things like Hitmonlee, where I can attack the bench. Taurus is a great... I like to play the budget deck since I'm the budget gamer. I mean, I have pretty much all the cards, but I'm a big fan of the fighting decks. I love playing a deck that has Marshadow. I do like playing Mew EX for several reasons, including the ability to be a wall, the ability to have a budding Expeditioner, being able to get a free retreat, a refresh of heals, and back onto the table. But the strategy really kind of comes down to which type of deck I'm playing. And every night when I stream, I highlight either a different deck or a card strategy. I have videos out there on red card, things like Mythical Slab, when's the best time to play it. You know, things that there's a lot of debate and a lot of difference of opinion. I like to give my 2 cents on my thoughts on that. But as far as strategy, it really comes down to which deck I'm playing. Bro says, yeah, not going to try to grind the game this weekend. Yeah, me either. I'm more or less just trying to get a video out there for those who didn't get into the alpha, who would like to see it, or for those who don't even know about it. All right, so that puts me at floor 11, so that's pretty good. So you know what I think I'm going to do is, it's been a pretty long day of stream. I think this is a good place to go ahead and stop for now. So I wanted to just say thanks for everyone who's been on throughout the day. I am going to go ahead and end the stream here pretty soon. There's what I got. I got some Fisherman hero badge and some coins. But I'll be back on later tonight for my Pokemon TCG Pocket at 6 p.m. West Coast time. That's a little over 3 hours. And then I'll be back on tomorrow morning, Saturday morning, so you can take a look at my channel or maybe turn on your notifications. But I'll definitely be streaming Project R.I.S E quite a bit Saturday morning and Saturday afternoon. So, XH, hey, thanks for connecting in. Thanks for the vote of confidence and the compliment on the stream. You're a great help. Definitely, you know your stuff. And hopefully I'll see you on again. I'd like to pick your brain and more and see what else I can learn from you. So thanks again, everyone. Going to go ahead and wrap it up. I will see everyone hopefully soon. So with that, have a good rest of your day and take care. Goodbye, everybody.